I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs. Check it out.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, Teddy got first. Oh my gosh, that's a rarity. Hello, Teddy. Hi, Wiseman. How are you? Zen, I know. Zephin, welcome in. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I am super late. I know I am super late. I am way later. Normally, if I'm this late, I cancel, but I have a story. Well, it's not a good story, but like, we gotta talk. We're gonna talk some mental health stuff, guys. Before we get into the game today, I have to be vulnerable for a bit. I've been having a tough time, but I hope everybody's having a good Friday. I don't want to bum everybody out. I don't bum anyone out. So I'll do my best to I just want to let you guys know what's been going on, and we're gonna try to put a positive spin on this. I would have canceled tonight if it weren't for my Aunt Lynn, so you can thank her. Thank her that I'm here right now. Let me switch screens. I'm a PNG tuber tonight because I've been ugly crying for a lot of today, and I don't feel like I've been struggling. My eyes are puffy. I don't want to be seen. But my aunt was like, you should go stream. You should do it. She always pushes me to do the thing I know I should do. Even if I don't want to do it. So, thank her. Thank her that I'm here right now. I'm sorry, please don't, I feel bad, Zen, don't, Stefan, guys, I've just, alright, yeah, thanks, Teddy, thank you, I've been going through it this week about my dad. If you follow me on Instagram, you've probably seen some of my stories. Sometimes I just need to get things out, right? For those of you who don't know, my dad passed away some years ago, suddenly, out of the blue, and it's something I've been grieving, ever since. Some days are harder than others, some years are harder than others. It's so strange. I'm really good about keeping my emotions back a lot of the times and just kind of like choking it down, disassociating or not thinking about it. It's not super healthy, but like also you can't dwell on that kind of stuff all the time or you'll go crazy, right? Oh, you're not Insta anymore. I gotcha. Okay, that's really the only place I've been like saying anything about what I've been going through. That's kind of my Instagram's kind of my more personal social media platform. Like Twitter, Blue Sky, those I usually just post like gaming related stuff, like hobby, interest related stuff, like stream related stuff. On Instagram I do that too, but on Instagram I also allow myself to be more vulnerable, and I will share like more personal things in my stories, because they go away after a while, right? There's no permanent paper trail of them. I prefer to do it that way. So yeah. Oh, we got following Insta, finally made one. Yeah, of course that's okay. Why wouldn't that be okay? Please follow me, I'll follow you back. Yeah, of course. That'd be silly. Hey, Calandra, happy weekend. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, we're having a little bit of a real talk right now as to why I'm late and what I've been going through this week. So it's been a bit of a mental health conundrum this week. It kind of like hit a real breaking point today, so that's why I'm so late. Hey Jam, welcome in. A quick hello, that's fair. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Good to see you. And Bello. Hello. I hope we're doing good. Planned to stream this weekend and failed. Oh no. The weekend's not over yet. You might still can. GG, calm down, sir. I'm busy. So anyway, let me just let's I haven't even gotten into the thick of anything yet, so let me just kind of rewind here. So yeah, I've been struggling with that this week. Sometimes it's harder than others, right? So today, let's just, fast forward to today, because today was going all right. Today was actually a little frustrating because I forgot it was Good Friday. I forgot all about Easter. Tried to go work out today at the pool, and it was closed because it's Good Friday, and I didn't know. And I basically waited outside for like almost an hour with a couple of old people, seeing if they would reopen, because the old people were like, oh, Good Friday, a lot of places close from noon to 3 o'clock, and then they reopen. And it was like right before 3, so we just waited. And they didn't reopen. So like I decided to, take that energy I had and, do something productive. So I called my insurance. I got off my butt and called my insurance to see if, to do what my doctor told me to do, to see if they covered the HLP1s, whatever they're called. And I did, and they do, and for medically necessary stuff. So, and then I reached out to my doctor to get my appointment scheduled. They weren't in office, so I'll have to wait back on that. But I was productive, right? I started doing laundry to be productive, and, about to sleep, long day at work, just finished season 1 of the Apothecary I love the Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. Congrats. I've seen both seasons. I'm waiting for season 3 with bated breath. It's such a good anime. Congrats. I hope you sleep well. Post offices were closed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's odd hours here. They're just closed for the whole day. Isn't that weird? Yeah, noon to 3 is weird. That's what I thought too. I never heard that before, but I thought maybe, I haven't lived here that long, right? So I thought maybe that was just like a local thing. So it was an old man that told me that. So I was like, yeah, okay. I took him at his word, because I'm like, you would know better than me. And then this old lady that walked up was like, who agreed with him. Like, so they're old and they're from the area, right? And they're like, oh yeah, the place is closed from noon to 3 all the time on Good Friday, so workers can go to church. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, if that's a thing here, cool, whatever. But yeah, your mom and her boyfriend in Italy. Oh, nice. Oh man, I'm jealous of them. Italy's gorgeous. They forgot it's Holy Week. Oh no. Oh, bad timing. Italy's very religious. Aren't they? Aren't they really Catholic? That's bad timing. Zen, thank you for the lurk. Well, I work alone. I think that's something you see here. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you're getting out of there soon. I'm glad for you. But yeah, anyway, back to my story. Sorry. So, like, I was being productive. I went to do laundry, and while I was down, our laundry situation's in a basement, and while I was down in the basement, I was looking for a shirt of mine. So I have like summer clothes and winter clothes, and I kind of like, as the seasons change, I like cycle them out so my closet's not as full. So I was like, a shirt popped into my mind that I'm like, oh, that's a really good spring/summer shirt. I need to find that shirt. So I was going through some of my things and I couldn't find the shirt, but what I did find, I started finding cool stuff. Like I found my old iPods and like my old tech, and I was like, oh, I've been wanting to, like get these out and like mess with them and like see what's on them and maybe try to use one again or something. And so I was finding cool stuff, and then I found my old phone. Okay, and I've been going through it with what I call dad sads this week. Okay, I miss my dad a lot. He was a really good parent. I'm very much like him. I'm sorry if I start to cry or sound like I'm getting teary-eyed. It's hard, okay, because I'm still struggling a lot. I almost didn't stream tonight. Anyways, so I got kind of excited because I was like, I'm gonna go plug in this old phone and read my old text messages, because this phone is from when my dad was still alive, and I miss him and I want to see things he wrote to me. Well, that was a mistake. That was a really big mistake. Because I just got to revisit how shitty I was in my early 20s. I didn't. I loaded up the phone and I started reading the messages, and it kind of broke me. I started shaking. I started crying. Because my dad, he loved me so much, and it was very obvious in these text messages. My dad would send long text messages, and he always signed them like he was writing an email. He always said "love dad" or "love you dad" at the end of like pretty much every text message. Okay. And I was reading through these messages. It would be just like blocks of him being like, "Hey, talk to me. Hey, why won't you respond to me? Hey, I really wish you would, get back to me. Hey, you said you were going to call me this day and you didn't." And it broke my heart. Because, I know, okay? Like, I was a shitty young adult. I was busy. I was juggling. I was in college full time. I was in, I had a more than part-time job, and I was seeing a dude, like a new relationship, and I had a lot going on at that time in my life, okay? And I was just trying to find myself in young adulthood. I was trying to be an adult, and I ignored my dad a lot. And just reading those messages, I didn't want to be bothered by my dad, because he was, I remember him being like, he was a very clingy, very like pokey, like father figure. Thank you for the lyric, Rune Moon. I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, this is a very serious topic right now. It won't be like that for everything, the whole stream, but anyhow, I understand, but also I have a lot of like hindsight, right? I'm older. I know when I read these things now, I know I have the context of knowing that my dad was just lonely and he loved me a lot, and I was pretty much all he had. And so seeing those things just made me feel really awful. Like, because I treated him bad. I took him for granted. I didn't know what I had, okay? So please, guys, if you have parents that get on your nerves, who bug you, who just want to be involved, like, don't take them for granted. You'll regret that one day, I swear. But, anyway. I just started ugly crying. Like, sobbing, bawling, wailing. Like, I hadn't cried like that. Like, that's the way I cried when he passed away. I haven't cried like that in so long. And I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop, okay? I'm sorry I'm being really vulnerable right now, but I need to let it out. My aunt told me I should talk with my community, because I was telling her about streams. And she was like, you should share with them your story and let them know what you're going through, because it seems like they care about you, and I know it's hard, and I know you don't want to stream right now because you're really sad, but you should just do it. And but yeah, I'm skipping ahead. I'm sorry. I was crying so hard, I didn't know what to do, so I thought the only person that could understand and calm me down would be my aunt, who is essentially, if you know me, she's like my mom. She helped raise me. She's my third parent. We're very close. So I called her, like, just bawling. Like, she couldn't understand me. At first she thought I was laughing because I was sobbing so hard, like it sounded like laughter. She was like, what's so funny? What's so funny? And then she was like, oh shit, no, what's wrong? But anyway, she calmed me down. I talked to her for like 3 hours. I had to talk to her. Like, she had to be there for me. I needed her. And I didn't want to stream tonight because it's just too hard. It was too hard. I'm feeling a lot of things, but the more we talked, at first we were talking about my dad, and then we talked about a lot of other things. Just, it kind of like evolved, and she got me to stop crying. She got me to calm down. She kind of straightened my head out a little bit. And I was talking to her about streaming, like I said. Streaming came up, and she was like, you should just go do it. I know you don't want to do it, but your community really cares about you, and you should go, they'll make you feel better. Like they you know, you let them tell you when they're having a bad day, so you go do the same. So that's why I'm late. I'm sorry. I was on the phone with her for like 3 hours crying. And just all sorts of stuff. I almost didn't stream tonight, but she wanted me to share with you guys, if you have a parent who really loves you and they annoy you, don't take them for granted. Don't do what I did. Don't be a shitty kid. Appreciate them and tell them. Because I wish that I had. And I didn't. And I don't think my dad knew how much I loved him. I really don't. When I think back on that time. Because I wasn't talking to him. I feel so bad. I feel really bad just seeing all those timestamps. They were like days in a row where my dad would just spam text messages at me like, hey, you said you were gonna call me last night and you didn't. I hope everything's okay. Love you, Dad. And then like the timestamp would be for the next day. Hey, let me know if you're gonna come over for dinner tonight. I need to know how much steak to get. Love you, Dad. And it's like they would be timestamp after day, and I just, oh, it broke my heart. It breaks my heart to think about it. Don't do that to your parents. Respond to them, even if they're annoying. I just don't know if he knew how much I loved him, because it didn't look like I did when I look at those text messages, and I don't remember what my state of mind was back then exactly, so I'm feeling really like bad. I feel really bad about it. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. I haven't been reading. I've just been rambling. I'm so sorry. Hey, FF Retro. Oh my goodness, you're new to the community. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Gomen nasai. I'm sorry for crying. I hope you have a good lunch. Oh, it's lunchtime. Oh. Yeah, I had a bit of a meltdown. It's pretty rare. Yeah. Hey, Ichi. How are you? Hey, Breen. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Thanks, KJ. Hey, Stella. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Stella. Yeah, I almost didn't, but she was like, you know, as I told her, you know, I had the PNG tumor. She's like, well, if you're worried about your puffy crying face, just use that. And I said, okay, fine. It's just how these things go. I know, but I can't help it, Calandra. I can't help it. You think so? Do you, Daddy? I don't know. I feel like I was such a bad daughter. When I see it, because I saw, you know, all of those messages and my lack of response, or when I did respond, it was very like just a couple of words. It was never a lot, and it just made me feel so bad. Like, but I think back then I didn't do long texts either. I remember complaining that my dad always sent like email-sized texts because his texts were really long. I don't know. I just don't remember what my mindset was then. I've been through a lot since then, you know? So I can't remember exactly how I was, if that makes sense. Retro, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I'm trying to cheer up. Ganbatte. That's why I'm here. Streaming and chat cheers me up. Look for my family. I took my family for granted in my youth too. I regret it, but it's just the person I was back then. Nothing I could have helped. Oh, Audra. I was talking with my mom. She means a lot to me. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you do that. Always talk to your mom. Don't shut her out. Be grateful that you have a good mom that loves you. blame yourself for being who you were. It's hard. Okay, I guess would that be considered like a form of like survivor's guilt? Because I'm alive and he's not? I don't know. But I get really upset because there are people who are like, wow, I think you really need some help because he died, you know, a while ago. You shouldn't be this, you know, torn up over it. I'm like, really? I don't think I will ever stop breathing for my dad. Time makes it easier. Time makes it like more manageable. I don't know how else to put it, but it doesn't go away. It's just kind of like a feeling that gets buried for a while and then it comes back in waves, like big crashing waves sometimes. And this is a big one. It's a big one. So I was proud. Stella, that made me cry. My dad, he was proud of me. It meant a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna see my mom tomorrow. We don't get along well, but we're still a family. I hope that you have a good visit with her, though. I understand that I don't have a good relationship with my mom, as you know, too. So, but I hope that your visit goes well. The thing to remember is that parents were in our shoes at one point. They know we still love them and care about them, even though we don't reciprocate the attention they give. Because that's good. That's a good advice, KJ. That's good advice. Yeah. I really hope he knew that I loved him. I just feel so guilty. I will always feel guilty, and the guilt is worse right now because I read those messages. I shouldn't have read those damn messages, but I was desperate. I wanted to see his writing, things, you know, he said, you know, things that came from him, and I don't have many of those. He didn't have social media, so I can't go look at like his old Facebook or anything. Like, I don't have that much that came from his mind, if that makes sense. So I was feeling desperate to see it, and then it made me feel so bad, and I didn't expect that. I really truly didn't expect for it to hit me that hard. It hit me like a train. The way you talk about it makes me believe he loved you so much. He was proud of you, the good and the bad. He was still your dad. Thanks, Teddy. Thank you. Oh my god, reading these things you guys are saying to me is making me cry more. I'm sorry, I'm a baby right now. I'm glad your Friday's alright so far. That's good. Thanks then. Thanks for the hugs. Hey Gundam, welcome in. Sorry. I'm having a raw moment. I hope you're doing good. Sounds like survivor's guilt. Yeah, I never really thought about that. That literally just came to my mind, like, in this conversation. I never really thought that I had survivor's guilt, but maybe I do. He passed away so young. My dad was 55. Guys, he was 55. And it was so sudden. In his sleep. And it just blindsided me. There's just so much left unsaid. So many things he doesn't get to see. He isn't in my life. Just so many questions I had, so much. It's hard. So I don't think he knew. I don't know. It just feels like he didn't know how much I loved him. I know he knows that I loved him, right? But I definitely took him for granted. I was a shitty 20-something who was too caught up in her own life to bother with her dad. And it's one of the biggest regrets in my life. And yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with losing family, but grief is something I don't think we ever fully get over. Yeah, no, I don't want you to have experience with that. I hope you don't have experience with that for a long, long time. And nobody, I don't wish it on anyway, especially if you love and care about your family. It's so hard. It's so hard. I don't want this for anyone. I mean, I know a lot of people have dealt with loss. It's hard, man. Oh, I'm glad, Stella. That's great. Maybe not know each other well, but we're still friends. Absolutely. The problem is I'm just not the kind of person who expresses themselves much. Besides, maybe something about school, or I don't know how to talk to my mom. We are polar opposites in every way. I understand that. Me too with my mom. I totally get that. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. That's tough. When I was trying with my mom, I made an effort by trying to get into a hobby that I knew she liked so that we had something to talk about or bond over. Is there something your mom likes to do that maybe you could try to relate to her with? Like in my case, my mom loves cooking and loves finding new recipes and stuff. So I got into cooking and, you know, trying new recipes and sharing them with her and going over to her house and cooking together to try and like build, you know, something for us to have a good communication over. I mean, obviously it didn't work in the end for me, but that doesn't mean it couldn't work for you or something like that. Maybe. You can at least express emotion about stuff like this. I got that delayed reaction where I feel like I cry and I can't, but then it hits me later. It makes me feel like a dick. Oh no. No, I understand why it would make you feel that way, but everybody handles grief or emotions differently, you know? I think as long as people know you, like, you know, people in your life that know you, if they know that about you, I don't think they're gonna perceive you as a dick, dum-dum. You weren't fearless. We all go through. I love my parents, but they drive me insane every day, and I haven't been great about showing how I care lately, and that's me at almost 32. I don't blame yourself for that. In your 20s, and you're trying to establish yourself. Wow, Sari got that so fast, I didn't even see what that was. Yeah, I know. I mean, yes and no. I think I was shitty, but also you're right, because we are all, you know, at that age, you know, kind of like that. And I know that, but it's that guilt, you know, when I read those messages, the love, the very obvious, you know, love. My dad was desperate. He was just trying to get my attention, you know? And I have the context now that I didn't have then of knowing, you know, that my dad was very lonely and I was his world, right? It was me. I'm an only child, so for him, I was a baby girl, and I took it for granted. I thought he'd always be there, you know? He's only 55, like I said, so, yeah, I thought I had 20, 30 years with my dad, at least. Maybe more, on top of what I already got, which wasn't enough, but, you know. So on these messages, he wanted to talk to me about life insurance. It was all these really long messages, how he really didn't want me to worry, and all the, you know, how he wanted me to be okay, like if something were to happen to him, and they didn't plan. And what the kicker was, I think was so hard, is reading some of these messages, because they're literally from the year before he passed away. And he says, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. And that just, oh, it was a gut punch. It's a gut punch. And then I didn't, and then in the end, like, what's hard is that in the end, I never did go over and talk to him about that stuff, the life insurance and his funeral. I mean, I never did, because I didn't want to. Because I was young, and I was like, I didn't want to think about the possibility of my dad even dying anytime soon. I didn't want to think about it. I was like, nah. No, Dad, I don't want to do this. And then it happened, like literally the next year, guys, like next year. And because I didn't do that stuff with him that he wanted to do, then I wasn't prepared. I didn't know what to do. He didn't get life insurance because I wouldn't go with him to be his beneficiary. So I was literally up shit creek because of my shitty 20-something-year-old mentality. I just didn't want to think. So, anyways, you know what's here to live. It would be heartbroken if you. Wait, hang on. Let me see. It's. You know what's here to live. You'd be heartbroken if you hadn't died. So good to have, but I'm so happy to see what the fuck it turned out to be. Your princess. My mom, yeah, my mom, let's not talk about her, but I have my Aunt Lynn. Like I said, she's the reason I'm even here tonight. I almost canceled stream because I am such a mess right now. I'm sorry for crying. I just wanted to be real with you guys and let you know what's been going on. I do let you guys know generally what's going on, right? But I usually don't get into depth like this. You know, I don't sit and harp on it because I don't want to make anybody feel bad. I don't want anybody to be sad, but my aunt suggested I should just share and be vulnerable, and I said, okay, you know what, alright, okay, you're right. I listened to her because she knows me better than anyone. I apologize to her too because upon you know, thinking about how I was back then, I was like that back with her too, actually. And I've never properly apologized to her for it. And then I started making her cry, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. She was like, no, you know, you were young and dumb. I did young and dumb stuff in my 20s too. Thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry I didn't mean to bum anyone out with this serious talk. I hope I didn't. I just needed to be vulnerable there for a moment. I'm trying not to cry anymore. It's just really hard some weeks, and this is the hardest day I've had in a long time in regards to my dad. So, sorry for being 2 hours late to stream. Unfortunately, because of that, it will be a shorter stream tonight. But we'll still play some Xenogears. Thank you, KJ. Crazy real reaction from real emotions. I know. I can't help it. I apologize a lot. I was one of those kids who said sorry all the time and got yelled at by everyone around me. Stop saying sorry. So the habit creeps in. I apologize a lot all the time for human things. Better to let it out. Thanks, Teddy. Hey, Topo, good to see you. I will summarize because I don't want to start sobbing again like a baby. I love my dad a lot. He passed away a few years back, and I found an old phone with some text messages today, and I read them, and I've been having a day. Very emotional day. TLDR, if you have parents that are annoying to you, please just tell them you love them. Show them you care. Don't ignore them like I did, because you'll feel like a right asshole, and it will haunt you when they're not here anymore. It haunts me. Reached out when I saw your IG post, but I didn't want to pile up. Oh my god, GG! Motherfucker! Get out of here, you shit! Alright, hang on. Okay, sorry chat. He just knocked down my ring light and my webcam because he was chewing on the cord. Good thing I don't have my cam on tonight. That would have been something. Jeez. Oh, this is a mess. Damn it, Gigi. I have to fix it now or yeah. Bear with me, chat. I'm sorry if I sound far away. I'm kind of standing above my PC. Trying to fix this. So I can't read chat at the moment. All right. That'll have to do for now. No. Sorry, I don't have the most advanced setup. It's pretty ghetto rigged in places, so I gotta work with it. All right. Okay, I'm sat back down. You say sorry yourself a lot too? Oh, Stella. It's okay, Topo. Sorry to be a bummer. Woo. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Gigi did say time for chaos. Yeah. Oh, this track, yeah. Anywho. No, you wouldn't have piled on. It's okay, KJ. I appreciate that. Don't feel like I don't want people to feel like they can't reach out. But also don't be offended if I'm slow to respond. In cases like that. But because I'm slow to respond in general, even when I'm not going through it. When I'm going through it, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so that was that's why I'm late. That's been my week. That's been my day. It's been a rough one. I don't know what brought it on. I really don't. Like it like I said, grief comes in waves. When you really, love someone you can't talk to anymore. I think it's because of my health. Because I have the same diagnosis as my dad, right? And so like right now, for me, there's like nobody I want to talk to in the world more than my own dad, because he's the one that can relate to what I'm going through, right? Like directly. Because it's a hereditary condition that I got from him, and I would do anything to talk to him and like ask him questions and advice and just have him just listen to me. I don't even need just a hug. He's the person in the world that would understand what I'm going through like more than anyone, because he's my father who's gone through the exact same thing. You know what I mean? So the whole back stuff, back problems, medical stuff, like I think that's what's been kind of spurring this on. I apologize if I paused. My throat is really ragged. I screamed a lot. I think. I don't remember. So, yeah. I think that's just why I went there this week and I couldn't get out of it. And hopefully we can get out. We can get out of it, because it's not a fun place to be. I've been listening to a lot of music that he loved, music that means something to both him and me. So I know if you see me listening to weird stuff on Spotify and Discord, it's probably my dad's music. If it's something like country or old grandpa rock. But yeah, I think that's just kind of where I've been. Yeah. Not much to say since I can empathize on what you're going through. It's okay. It's okay, Zen. You don't have to, I don't expect you guys to say. Just know that you come so far. Back then is what we're, I'm sure your father would be proud of you, knowing that you're doing your best no matter what happens. Yep. We're going to pull through. We have our moments. We're at the past. What matters is we keep. Yep, you're right. Keep growing. Yep. Just keep going, as what my aunt says. It's hard, but sometimes it's hard. Yeah, you're right. sure. I'm proud of you. Absolutely. Thank you, Zen. You're right. I know. So make sure to reach out to the homies, especially when they're in a rough spot. No, yeah, absolutely, KJ. Never feel like you can't, okay? Just by knowing us, what cares, reach out to worth, you know, absolutely, absolutely, 100%. Couldn't agree more. I appreciate that. You're like early, went to medical. Wait, what? Went to work so early when the medical was mentioned. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. No worries. You gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. Having you to speak your heart out. Your aunt was right. We're all here for you. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm standing in Limsalo Minza. I can't listen to that. This track is 14 minutes long. Excuse me. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't want to be in Limsalo Minza for 14 minutes. Oh, look at that. I laughed. That's the first laugh I've had in a while. Thanks, Limza. You can always remember the good times and what matters to you. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, honestly, like that's. While I've been sad about my dad this week, I've been like flashing good things through my mind on purpose to try not to be like, you know, to try to hold, you know, I don't know if it's weird or not. Like, I don't know if try to hold on to them is right. I just never want to forget them, right? So kind of like playing good moments in my head, like a slideshow sometimes. Or I will like make my brain remember things he said or his voice, like how he would laugh or how he would, because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. So I've been doing a lot of that this week. I don't, because I've heard people say like, you know, they forget their loved ones' voices after so long, and I'm like, I never want that to be me. I never want to forget his voice. I don't know. I would never forgive myself if I couldn't remember what my dad sounded like, you know? I love Limsa. Limsa is the hangout spot. The primo hangout spot in 14. I miss 14. I should probably, I haven't even pulled up Xenogears yet. I should probably start working on that. Let's see. Because when we start playing the video game and stop being a crybaby, it'll probably be good for my for everyone, for chat, for my mental health, for you know, for my throat. Actually, I don't know. Oh, we're playing Xenogears. I have to read. Fun. This might be a short stream because I killed my throat earlier on accident. Shows how much you love him. Deep down, it's the right thing to do. Thanks. Yeah. No, I love my dad very much. I wish I could tell him that. I wish. I just hope he knew. Thank you guys for letting me be vulnerable. Let me take a sip of water. Thanks for letting me let it out. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. No, I take that sorry back because I don't want to get yelled at for saying sorry. Hey, Leon. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I know he wouldn't want me to cry like this. I know. My dad, he used to infuriate me. He did this my whole life. Like even when I was a little kid, like anytime I would cry about something, like get upset and start crying, his response was to laugh at me. And I can hear it in my mind. So when I start crying over him, I try to think about my dad laughing at me. It would piss me off so much. It would make me so mad. Like, why are you crying? It's not funny. Or why are you laughing? It's not funny. And I would get fired up about it. So I wish, I don't know if this is true or not, but now when I think about it, I think maybe that was his way of getting me to stop crying. And I wish I could ask him, like, Dad, did you laugh when I cried to make me stop crying? Because it was effective. It worked. Instead of crying anymore, I'd get angry. The tears would stop and I would get mad. So I try really hard to think about that when I start getting upset. But, yeah. Thanks for listening. Oh yeah, that's right. The video game that we're going to be playing, I should be working on getting that up. I hope everybody had a good week. I'm sorry if I know I've been like trauma dumping here with you guys a bit, but I hope everyone's week went well. I feel so bad for starting streams so late. But I'm proud of myself for being here, because if I didn't talk to my aunt, I probably would have canceled stream. Honestly. Let's see. Oh, wow. It just like put me right there. Okay. So yeah, I apologize if my voice goes out tonight. The ugly crying killed my throat. I keep having to like pause and drink water because my voice just stops working. So, I'll do my best. It's just what's going on. Yeah, sorry, Leon. I just shared a lot. I don't want to rehash it because it will make me cry 100%. I've been crying on stream. But basically, TLDR, I've just had a big, what I call dad sads week, and I found my old phone before he passed away, read some text messages, got me very, very, very upset. So I've been going through it today. But I have an amazing mother figure in my aunt, and I don't know what I would do without her. She's my rock. She convinced me to stream tonight and talk to the community about what's been going on. And yeah, so that's why I'm late. I was on the phone with her for hours. I needed to be, though. I needed to talk to her. I needed that very much. So yeah. Oh, I won't push myself. No, it's gonna be a shorter stream just in general because I started late, but also like if I have to end early because my voice is giving out, I will because I have to. But we're gonna play some Xenogears. My aunt, so she knows me. She's like, your community cares about you, and like they will make you feel better if you go stream and get your mind off of what you've been going through. So yeah, she pushed me tonight on a night I normally would have canceled. So chat, say thank you, Aunt Lynn. Yeah, she's very sweet. My aunt is basically my mom, if you don't know. So I count her as my mother more than my actual mother. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Leon. It comes in waves. I just got hit by a tidal wave, but it'll hopefully, it'll even itself out. Hopefully this is the worst of it, This is the worst day for it, so. It's 5 minutes 11? Oh, this is 12. Yeah, 12. It's not 11. I don't know why did I say 11. Respite. It's a nice track. Final Fantasy 11 music is very... It's so unique in this series. So is 13. 12 and 13 are so uniquely and staunchly different. Beautiful, different ways. I love it. I appreciate it, Leon. I needed, the only thing that would calm me down was talking to my aunt today. Like, I was in such a state that I I needed to speak to her. I don't think anyone else could have pulled me out of what I was going through. But if I'm at a lesser degree, absolutely will reach out. Yeah. 11 had Mitsuda. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm just gonna let this song at least finish out because it's lovely. Oh, where's my controller? There it is. Okay. On a plus note, like I'm very excited because I found a lot of my old tech, and I've been really feeling nostalgic for like old tech. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I just miss the use of single-use electronics. Like having the phone is really convenient, right? Because you've got everything wrapped into one. But there's just something like nostalgic and something more like basic and like appreciative of having a device that does a thing to me. And I've been really fascinated with kind of like going back to that. Hang on, my throat. Or at least toying with the thought of going back to that. So like in my search, in my silly little search earlier for a shirt that I didn't find, instead I found my my iPod mini. Oh, it's not mini. Is this a Nano? I think this is the first gen Nano. It's the fatter Nano. It's not the skinny, tall skinny Nano. I found my old iPod Nano and I found my old iPod Touch. And then I found my Sony Cybershot. So I got really excited because like, oh my gosh, my digital camera. Oh my gosh, my iPods. Like, yes, single-use electronics. I've been wanting to find these and like tinker with them again. I want to see what's on them. Also, I have no idea how I'm going to get stuff on them because like I don't download music anymore. But we'll cross that bridge when I come to it, I guess. But yeah, I can't find the chargers. Like, I have them. I know I have them. I know I didn't get rid of them because I knew I would need them later. But, like, the places I thought they were in, they're not. So, I'm like, But I gave up on trying to find the chargers because I looked them up. Like, on Amazon, I can get a charger for the iPod for $5 and get a charger for my camera battery for $5 too. So, I'm like, it's worth saving myself the headache and stress of digging through, like, all of my old shit for some random cord. I'll pay $5 to alleviate that stress from my shoulders. So, yeah, I want to do that and mess with those. I think it would be fun. You better not take us for granted. I don't take you guys for granted. Oh my god, don't say that. Your mom is your only family? What? Wait, hang on. I got scrolled because of the ads. We're about to have ads. Hang on. But we'll make sure to enjoy ourselves. I hope to have a family of my own. Oh, I hope you will. You will. If you want it, you can make it happen. I'm glad you have your mom. Sony's digital. Yeah, this is an old digital camera. My Sony Cybershot is from like, I think 2008 or something. It's not new. Which gen iPod? I think this is a Gen 2 iPod Touch, and I think this is a Gen 1 iPod Nano. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, our early ad break's about to happen in about 2 minutes, friends. Just a heads up, if you're not subbed to Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I really appreciate it if you stick them out. They do help the stream out a lot. If you don't want to see the ads and you want to support the stream in a different way, you could always subscribe or use Prime. If you don't want to or can't do so, though, no pressure, no problem. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by those ads. I don't count phones as cameras. My phone takes decent pictures, but like, it's not good enough. It's never good enough. Yeah, I get you with that. I mean, they have a camera in them, but they're not a camera. Yeah, they just have a function. I wish I had a DSLR. You'll make it happen, exactly. If you want it bad enough, you will make it happen. Fair condos, you want to stop right through your feelings alone. Always here for you. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, on my Instagram, that's my more personal social media. So like, if you see it, if I'm going through it, you'll probably see it on my stories. And I'm sorry if you reach out, like, I really appreciate it. If I don't respond right away, I do apologize. It's just, I'm going through it. Especially my mom loves me. I'm beginning to think she's starting to drink a little too much Kool-Aid with her both. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hope that you can, I don't know. People have to go through their own experiences before they see the light. I hope you can steer her in the right direction when she's ready. Kalandra, you're not allowed to suffer in silence. You stop that. Reach out if you need to talk, please. Seriously. Your dad has DSLRs? DSLR, but it's like 11 years old. I mean, it's still a DSLR. It's still a good camera, even if it's 11 years old. But like, okay. Oh, where are you, game? There it is. Let's see, give me a second. I'm still getting my shit together here. Oh, we have a game now. Gosh, where were we? Where were we, chat? What were we doing in Xenogears? Yeah, don't lose your insurance. That's important. Insurance very, very good to keep. Controller, live please. There it is. Okay. I have been playing a lot of Pokopia, full disclosure, chat, this week. I've been playing so much Pokopia. It's pretty much all I've been doing off stream as far as gaming goes. So at least the controls again is what I'm saying. Been playing a Switch controller, totally different controls. Thank you. Me too. Pokopia has been keeping me somewhat sane because I don't have to think too hard, right? It's a pretty no thoughts head empty kind of game, and it keeps me distracted enough where I'm not constantly why did the oh wait, right, the triggers are the camera. I was like, why can't I see? I managed to go in a room without even seeing it. This camera angle is really bad though, I have to say. Oh my gosh, because it's really hard to like see what you're doing down here. Like, especially if I go back here, like, yeah, Pokopia has been a lifesaver for me. What? Doggo! Bark, bark, bark. When we get to Nissan, we can give the engine a rest again. Oh, I'm in the ship! I'm going to Nissan. Okay, okay, we just got the girl. Okay. This NPC just caught my brain back up to what we were doing. It does suck that it's a key card, but oh, it's such a good game. Like, I think of it this way. I have Animal Crossing digitally because it came out during the pandemic. And so it came out early pandemic. Like when we didn't know how COVID transmitted very well, and I didn't want packages delivered to my house because I didn't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want, what if my delivery driver, my delivery driver had COVID and I got the box and it was early scary COVID times. So I just opted, instead of getting it physically, I got it digitally because I wanted to play it. And that's where I bought a lot of digital games right around that time. That I have not replaced So yeah, so that's why I'm like, well, you know, Pokemon is basically Animal Crossing, and I have it digitally, and I have Pokemon digitally, so, well, I mean, like, basically. So I feel like I don't truly own Animal Crossing either. Kind of put them on the same level. It does suck though that game is not truly preserved somewhere because it's not a true physical. That bugs me. It does bug me. The game preservationist and like collector in me, it does bother a lot. But also, like, I don't know what I would do without it right now. I'm very happy to be playing it. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. Oh, tiny! That's right. Itty bitty. That's so cute. Let's see. This is where I came from, right? This is the hangar. I remember because we were like, I got tickled with how tiny we were when I got control. Look at the gear, it's so tiny. It's actually really cute. And the game just throws on me why. Oh, okay. What do you want to do? Do you gear from here? Do you gear from front? Here, low down on gear. I don't want to gear the low. Thing is, do I need to be going to the bridge so that I can go to, do I have to make us go to whatchamajigget? The place we're supposed to be going? I think I actually just walked into this hangar. I'm trying to go to the door. Yeah, I did. Alright. I can't go in there? Why not? Alright, well, chat, I feel like everybody dispersed, but, my dad's had aside for the week. If anybody had something cool happen to them this week, please share how was your week? How's your Friday? Like, something, anything positive? Anybody get some tasty food? Or see the Mario movie? Or get a cool, like, nerdy thing in the mail, or a video game, or watch an anime? Update me. Or heck, if you're going through it too, like, it doesn't just have to be positive. I'm trying to give a positive spin since I came into stream with something so heavy. And crying. Oh, we're trying to get this thing to move. That's right. It's lukewarm. What? That's what we're trying to do. Okay. Adafe, hello. Good evening, dear. No, it's been rough. I almost didn't stream. You can say thank you to Aunt Lynn that I'm here tonight. TLDR, found an old phone with text messages from my dad on it before he passed away, and it kind of destroyed me. So I had to call her and get her to calm me down. But yeah.
Calandra_gamer says, thanks auntie.
I'll tell her. She'll be tickled. She understands better what we were talking for so long. She understood what my streams were, but like she understands better now, like better than before. I want to try to like see if I can get her to the point where I can like make her a Twitch account and see if she'll come in. You know, like, because I always envy streamers who have parents who are active in their streams. I just think that's so cute. I love a good supportive parent. And since my dad's no longer here, she's the supportive parent, you know? So, like, I low-key want to, like, try to see if I can convince her to come, like, you know, pop in. she's so, every single person in my life who has met my aunt loves her. Every friend I had growing up, all of my cousins on my dad's side, like, everybody loves her. She's the cool aunt, right? Like, she's just a wonderful human being, and I would love it if I could get her to come into chat. Who's lukewarm? The plushie is lukewarm. She is such a sweetheart. Yeah, she is. She's one of the best humans in the world. I know I'm a little bit biased, but she's a strong, badass lady who is so kind and so smart. And there you are. Hey, move your doll. Hey, Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is Angelo. Choo Choo. Oh. Bit tired napping this weekend? How are you feeling, Calandra? I know you'd been a little under the weather recently. Are you doing okay? Is your aunt with you? No, she's in the state I used to live in, unfortunately. Choo choo. You love Margie? Yeah, you're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Arkansas. No H, but yes. Unfortunately, that's where my grandfather lives. So, I mean, as long as he's alive, she's there. I don't think she'll ever leave there, though, at this point, because he's, like, pushing 90, I think. And she loves her house. Her house. I mean, and I love her house, too. That house, to me, is home. So, you know, I grew up in that house. So, yeah. Unfortunately, yes, that's where she is. She used to say all the time, like, whenever my grandpa passes, she would move to Denver. But I don't think at this point she would, even if he did pass away tomorrow. Because she, you know, she loves her house. It's very special to her. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It was just here. Where did I put it? A moment ago. What the fuck? Choo Choo is not a plushie. Nice to meet you, Choo. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bloodvik. Wherever you go, I shall go, Choo. What? Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. No, come back, Bart. What in the world? Yes, no more germs. Germs bad. I mean, do you have fall seasonal, like, allergies? Because we're going through it up here in spring. It's always spring and fall. Wheel Time series, but they canceled. Oh, they canceled it. What? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Was it not getting good ratings? That sucks. That book series is hella long, but like I feel like it would have. I don't know. With how famous the Wheel of Time series is, I'm shocked it got canceled. I couldn't see it through. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Hey, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shikon, Bart protected me from getting beaten. Oh my god. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh. So sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Oh. Just spring ones. Oh, thank goodness. That's good. I mean, spring ones aren't good, but at least you don't get double whammied in the year. My eyes dry out when I pretend. Wait, what? My eyes dry out when pretending Chew will be a stuffed animal. What? Pretend Chew be a stuffed animal. Oh, Chew. Wait, why were you pretending to be a stuffed animal? Like, thanks, Faye. Okay, Chew is a animal, and it's just here now, I guess. Oh, and Bart has decided to not say anything to me after that. He's just here again. I mean, I guess what do you say to that? Oh, you have a pink animal who's in love with you now. Cool, bro. Congrats. Choo-Choo's very cute. But I don't understand it yet. I guess we'll get more Choo-Choo lore later. Wait. Where's the door? Yeah, that's where I just came from. Oh wait, I have to go downstairs, right? I thought there was a door this way. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Okay. Down. Alright. It's funny because I'm so used to, on weekends, at least last weekend, on weekends, we just started this. Last weekend after I stopped playing, I started playing Pokopia, like, the next day, I kept pressing my L1, R1 buttons to rotate the camera, and it was doing other shit. And Pokopia was driving me crazy. It was like, oh, fuck, I keep messing up because I'm used to playing Xenogears to rotate my camera like this. You ever do that? Hello, hi.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
My throat just gave out. Here in Velo. Whew. Oh, wait. Where do the layout has confused me. My brain is not mapping this place. Maybe my brain's just not in it today for that. I don't know. Oh. I'm usually really good about, like, mentally mapping places, but for some reason this place isn't sticking in my head yet. Oh, there we go. This is what I needed. Am I gearing up off the Xeno? Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gearing them up so we can go give Ripley a hard time. How did you know? Press the wrong button. I'm still used to the Switch. I'm sitting here pressing like the cancel button for confirm. Love and hate Nintendo for that. I think Sigurd is cool. I enjoy him so far. Master, according to Margie. There's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Haran Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. You know what? Like, it just dawned on me here. So, I play Final Fantasy 14. I haven't been lately, but I have been playing since ARR. My character's name is Hannah Solaris, and now I can't help but wonder, like, when people see me, do they think that I'm a Xenogears fan now? Because, yeah. How many people have I misled? I mean, not that I'm not going to be a Xenogears fan, but this is my first playthrough, so, you know. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation site around Avate, after all. You mean they're not just after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Oh, that makes me remember, like, there was something sus about Doc. Well, wait, you play FF14? Stop. Stop it. Yeah, play FF14. Haven't played in a while. I will be playing. Yuna is going to be going through Dawn Trail soon for the first time. So I will, like, re-up myself to play and help out with her journey if anybody plays 14 and is interested. I can't believe they based Xenogears on FF14. No. Wait. I love 14. I need to play the new patch. I have not played the newest patch content yet. I'm a patch behind. I really am hoping that the next expansion, like, blows Dawn Trail out of the water, because for me personally, Dawn Trail is pretty underwhelming. What the hell? What is that, a dolphin? What is that? A platypus? No, it looks like a dolphin. What are you?
Oh my god!
What? Leon, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I've recorded? Do I want to hear hot sounds that this dolphin has recorded? I don't know. I don't know about all that. It's not a platypus. Okay, is it a dolphin? You do? I didn't know. Did I know that? And I'm having, like, selective amnesia? Here we are on the next update. What do you mean? The France collection number 76. What? How is that a hot sound? The France collection number 99. Sounds like fires ablaze? I guess that is technically a hot sound then. It's getting intense. The France collection number 80? No, I'm good, dolphin. Well, that's too bad. It's a dolphin with feet? I'm so confused. What are you? It has a fin, though. It is a dolphin with feet. Oh, okay. Sure. That's a JRPG. I've seen weirder, I guess. Viper! Oh, that class is designed for you. Nice. Viper is so cool. I wanted to get into Viper. The rotation wasn't clicking with me very well. I'm not really a melee-focused kind of person, though. I'm not very good at melee classes. I prefer ranged or healing if I'm gonna. I'm in DPS, I prefer ranged. Autumn! Hello, lovely lady. Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How was Split Fiction? I know that's what you were doing. I know you and Maru had a fan-fucking-tastic time. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, double raid, my friends, I love you. Thank you so much. I'm sitting here trying to get Autumn a shout out. I got Maru a shout out. I love you guys. Thank you. Hello, welcome in.
Stranger.
Y'all are the freaking best. How is Split Fiction? I know y'all had an amazing time. I hope. I know you did. You had the Chaos wins. Of course you did. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. Sorry if I sound a little weird, a little hoarse. I'm losing my voice. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. If you've never been here before, I'm Mechanical Queen, but you can call me Mecha for short. I'm not always a PNG tuber. Tonight, because I've been going through it, and I did not want to be perceived. We play a lot of RPGs and retro stuff here. I'm playing my first playthrough of Xenogears, and we just started because I was yapping a lot. I'm running late tonight. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful time zone. Thank you for coming in. Y'all are the freaking best. Hi, Triple. Good to see you. How are you? Maru. Ashmo, welcome in. Kench, hello. Good to see you. Triple, thank you for the 4 months. You're awesome.
Happy Friday. 4 months in.
I love how Brian just said that. Happy Friday. The way he said Friday. That was cute. Thank you, Triple, for the 4 freaking months. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing good tonight. Hi, Kench. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. We died from laughter for 20 minutes straight. That sounds fantastic. Oh my god, I want to die from laughter. Literally, I could use that right now. Almost killed Mario on stream. Oh, that would have been a great clip. Oh, guys, hey, from my chat, if you're not following Maru or Autumn, please, you're doing yourself a disservice. I love them. They're my very, very close friends. I appreciate it if you could give them a follow. They're freaking awesome. Thank you guys both for the double raid. I'm so glad you had fun with Split Fiction. Goodness. Sorry. I'm just catching up, making sure I didn't miss anything, so I'm scrolling up here real quick. Cool ad, it's a dolphin with feet. Yeah, I gotta show you guys the dolphins with feet. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14 actually, just as you rated. Isn't it quote ad, right? It's a dolphin with feet. There it goes. If you don't play 14 at some point, feel free to let me know as long as I'm available. Yeah, I'm not getting back into it just yet. I will resub when Yuna starts, but yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know how deeply I'm gonna play it. I'll probably just play casually again, but also we're going into spring/summer, and I'm gonna die because my computer is the graphics card runs really hot, and playing 14 is gonna make me want to die. I guess I can play it on my PlayStation because I do have it up to date for Dawn Trail on PlayStation, but I hate controller. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Look, chat, Maru, look, Autumn. This is a dolphin. It's a talking dolphin. It's weird. I don't understand it, but look at it. Look, it has feet. Stop. Oh, right, I have to move the camera myself. I'm so used to Pokopia. What is this? That's a dolphin with feet. It has little dorsal fin though. See, look at the back. It's got a fin. Why are you not? He's cute, but also I'm confused. The Easter event doesn't interest me in 14 this year. It can be free for a while longer. Nice. Is there not a good reward for the Easter event this year? I haven't even looked. Honestly. Alright, I think we need to be going somewhere. My name is Bingo. The apprentice held Bingo. Okay. The apprentice I can't say the word apprentice. Apprentice helmsman. Franz is great. Is he? I don't understand him. He just plays weird sounds. What does he do? What's his function? What does he do? I play casually myself. Okay, cool. I used to raid. Like I used to prog raid, but my raid group basically burnt out. We did it for years, and we all just kind of like weren't motivated anymore, and we all just kind of stopped. I miss that though, but also I don't miss the pressure of like, oh god, I'm gonna miss raid. Oh, everybody's gonna, be disappointed. Like, that is one thing that is less like bad about not playing, I guess, anymore, because now I don't have to like, if I can't make it, like I don't have to have such a tight schedule. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helps me. I'm not gonna say that, never mind. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Do you want to see my notes?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Snake! Reaper's here! Hello, Reaper! How are you doing? I don't want to see... Oh, crap. I don't want to see your notes! Man, okay. He's moving with porpoise! Oh my god. Different eyewear like spirit glasses? Okay. Nah. Okay, let's keep on the lookout for one. Okay, can I... Yes. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Launch the Yggdrasil. Triple, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Heck. That's a lot. Thank you so much. You do. You've got a great stream going. Streak, not stream. Thank you. That's a lot. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Raids aren't for the faint of heart. Oh no. I mean, I even did Ultimate Prog at, oh god, the first two Ultimates. No, they're not. You've got to carve time in your schedule to do them. And 8 people, you have to come. And so if you miss, or you let 8 people down and throw everything off, and then you don't prog, and it's a pressure, and I already, I work certain days a week. I have to go to the gym. Now I have to go swim and do physical therapy, and I have stream certain days a week. So like, and then I have D&D. So like, I already have so many things built into my week that oh god, if somebody was like, hey, do you want to prog 14 raids? I would be like, nope. No, I do not. I do not wish to die more. I do not wish to... No, I do not wish to make my schedule even more jam-packed than it already is. Then I have no time, no me time. You're okay, I just woke up from a nap. Oh, hope you had a good nap. Hope your nap was good. Good morning. You're off to bed. Put my kids to sleep. Yes, go do it, girl. Love you so much. Thank you so much for the raids. Have a good night. I hope the little ones go down easy. You're the heckin' best. I love you, girl. Go do your thing. And everybody else, go follow Autumn. She's awesome. Raiding back in 2014, I would rather eat my own arm than do it ever again. Oh my god. That's stressful. No, I love you more. Good night, Autumn. Just a heads up for those of you just coming in who aren't familiar. I've been going through it. It's been a really hard day. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Another raid. Neo Matter. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How was, oh my god, how was Beyond the Horizon?
Stranger, stranger.
I am not quite that far yet in my Trails journey. I just finished Trails of Cold Steel 2, actually, and we're taking a little Trails break right now to play Xenogears, because I needed a siesta. I needed to not get Trails burned out, because I've literally been going through the Trails series for the last year, from Sky First. So we made it in about a little over a year's time, from Sky First all the way through to Cold Steel 2. So to avoid burnout, I wanted to take a little bit of a break. We're playing Xenogears for the first time. Welcome on in. I've heard nothing but amazing things about Trails Beyond the Horizon. So I'm very excited for when I eventually get there. I hope you're having a good time with it. I'm not always a PNG tuber, by the way. Today is just one of those days where I didn't want to be perceived. Welcome on in, everyone. Nah, go. I love you, bitch. God, good night, Maru. Go chill. Enjoy your evening. Rest well. And if anybody is not following Maru, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. Please go check him out. Thank you very much for everything, my friend. Good night. Xenogears is so good. I hope you're enjoying it. I am. I'm liking it a lot. I'm pretty early on still. We're on day, what, 3? Day 4? Day 3. Day 3. So I'm pretty early on, but the vibes are there. They're checking all the boxes for me. I'm really liking it. Oh wait, it's late over here, so I got splits already. Oh, thank you so much, Neo Matter. Appreciate you. No worries. Go take care of yourself. Post-stream self-care is extremely important. I get it. It's midnight here, so it's late. I'm just a late night DGen streamer. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. I'll take care of them as we play Xenogears this evening. Yeah, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, Chuckleator, welcome in. How's your Friday treating you? No, I haven't even gotten to Nissan. We're literally going to Nissan right now, so you pretty much missed nothing. Been yapping a lot this stream. I started late, as you can see by the timer. We're less than 2 hours in the stream. I had a day, just so you guys know. I've been dealing with TLDR. My dad is no longer in the land of the living, and I found an old phone that I had back when he was still alive, and I charged it and read the text messages, and I had a bad time about it. So I almost didn't stream today, but I talked to my rock, my aunt, and she convinced me otherwise. So I do apologize if I sound funny. You know, I did a lot of emotions today, so my throat's not very happy. But I'm doing my best. She convinced me to go stream and hang out with the community, and so far I don't regret it. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for your understanding. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you, but Karan Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. Okay, these two, I don't know what these two are talking about. These two are in a world of their own. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugend? See, my brain wants to read it like legend, but there's a J, and it wouldn't be Jugend, would it? I don't know. Are both here? Happens to us was not fishing for sympathy, but I lost both parents. Oh god. Oh dude, I'm so sorry. I only lost the one before 30, but I don't wish that on anyone at all. I'm sorry for your loss. It's tough. I understand. Thank you though. Thank you for your I know you're not fishing for sympathy. Thank you for relating. You know? I'm meant to tune in when you started, but I've been loopy all day because I couldn't sleep. Oh, man, that sucks. No, you're totally good. I honestly, you just missed me crying and oversharing. I rarely go that personal, so I just had a vulnerable moment. You basically just missed that. It's okay. You missed nothing. And I'm sorry you haven't been sleeping well. I feel your pain. I've also been struggling with sleep. Like, I've been struggling to fall asleep and stay asleep lately. Like, it's been rough. My sleep schedule's all messed up because of it, so I get you. I hope you can get some sleep. Like, get it turned around, because it's really stressful when you can't get your sleep right. It sucks. Eugend? So is it like legend, but you? Okay. Silent J. Eugend are both here. Thank you. Hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Car's side. And he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair. So it must be her. What's her name? Crap, I don't remember her name. The girl with the short hair, I'm guessing. Like, chin length. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. You guys are... What? You're hiding something. Sorry for the day you're going through today. Oh no, it's okay. It can't be easy to hear all that we can. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Triple. It wasn't an easy day. If I'm being honest, I almost can't. I was so close to canceling today. If my aunt didn't give me the pep talk she gave me, I would have. So, I haven't cried like that in a really long time. It's hard. But it's okay. We're getting through it. It happens, you know? We all have our days. Hard G. Optimist, good morning. How are you? Hard G. Organisms go through a bad time. I find solace in some unusual places. Absolutely. G like Gary. Oh, Gary. Eugen. Okay. Yeah, no, community always helps me when I'm in a bad spot. I just rarely get as vulnerable as I did today, because I'm the type of person to kind of keep those kinds of things close to the vest until the dam breaks, if that makes sense. Like, I will tell you guys if I'm going through it, but I usually won't go as detailed or cry the way I did today. So, anyways. Thank you for the stream. 3 stream streak. I got tongue-tied there. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Chuckalator. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're the same way. You get it. Yeah. I just hold it in until, like, nope. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'll call you out alert. But thank you very much. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hugo, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Car and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her that bothers me more than Car being in this land. That cannot be true. Not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? Okay, so I'm speculating here. These two were from space. For some reason I left and came down here to live on the surface before all of the quote bad space people who were... I don't know. I'm still early on. I'm figuring things out. I'm just talking things through because that's where my brain is headed. You guys know I like to do that. I dreamed that several members of my family were intentionally sabotaging my mental health. Oh, God. I was furious. I was talking. I think you're screaming at someone. And and at my mom when the alarm went off said, wait right there, I'm not finished with you, I'm gonna turn this alarm off and come right back. Wow. What a bizarre, that doesn't sound like a very fun dream. I'm sorry about that, but that's also pretty funny. It's German for youth. It might be a reference to a certain political party in their youth program. Jugend? Ugh, yeah, that's just not a fun dream. No, not yet. I'm guessing he's referring to Bart? I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Huga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. That's how he knows so much. He's not originally from down here. That's why he has so much knowledge he's not supposed to have. Faye? Uh-oh, Faye was eavesdropping! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari? What? It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig, damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. Nope. When did Doc get back? Oh, are they gonna stay eavesdropping? Oh. I'm fine. You thought it was funny. It is funny. I'm glad you're fine. Okay. Good. How was your week, Reaper? I'm glad to see you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you trust a 10? I trust he wants to do... He seems like a trustworthy person. I just don't know what his, like... I mean, he left them for a reason, to live down on the surface. So, like... I don't know. Too early. We'll see if he does fishy, weird stuff. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest to you, Mason. As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Sorry, I'm not gonna go hard on my old man voice tonight because that it doesn't do a number on my throat, but I feel like it would right now. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from Royal Capital, the Sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. My health patient's work points. Oh god, you had a medical emergency? Oh my god, I hope you're okay. I should have gone to the ER, but I wrote it out. Oh my god, Reaper! No, bad. Doctor appointment, he prescribed me heart medicine and referred me to specialists. You're better now. Well, you already saw the specialist? Reaper. Oh my gosh. Be careful, please. Take care of yourself. I know it's tough for you to go out. But if you need to go to the ER, please. I worry. I'm sorry you had such a rough week. I hope it's all uphill for now. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the great mother's return. Oh. Well, I've been here before. I accidentally came here first, so at least I kind of know my way around a little bit. I'm not a specialist yet, but I'm feeling better. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better at least. I hope nothing is seriously bad wrong. I'm sending you healing vibes, good energy. Please take care of yourself best you can. Optimist, how are you? You weren't feeling too well last weekend. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite to meet up to... What? Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It is so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Oh, he got emotional. Mood, dude. Feel that. Well, there's some sisters. Is this the church? I don't remember. I think maybe. I've recovered from COVID. Oh, you had COVID? Wait, I don't think you knew that. I don't remember you saying it was COVID. Oh, yuck. Oh, this is a painter. Yeah. Oh, no. Still have a sense of smell, but on the whole, much better. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're much better. I didn't know it was COVID. I don't remember you saying COVID. Maybe you didn't know when you were first getting... Yeah, because you were just feeling kind of iffy last week, but you didn't go to the doctor yet. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I can't believe you got COVID, man. Oh. Oh, here she is. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love that stained. Look at that PS1 stained glass. I love that. This makes me feel nostalgic. I've never played this before, but just the graphics, like the way, yeah, it makes me feel nostalgic. I love it. I love PS1 era stuff. Margie. I love the PS1. I'm very heavily biased towards it. It was a really big part of my formative years. PS1, PS2. Oh, you're coming to go to the doctor's on Mondays. Well, yeah, you skipped it. Yeah, that's why I didn't know it was COVID. Because you were feeling better that day. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling mostly better, too. I've been continuing my playthrough of Zelda games. I started Link's Awakening a few days ago. How are you feeling about that? How's that going for you? You want to see the Mario movie? You liked it? Nice! I'm glad you liked it. I'm actually going to see it on Sunday. I'm really excited. There's a part of me, I'm like, dude, Have you seen, did you get one of the souvenir buckets? Like, have you seen them? There's the Yoshi and then there's the Luminas. Like, I want one so bad. But I think they're like $50 or something crazy expensive, which makes me very upset. 'Cause I'm like, dude, why is it so expensive? I don't remember souvenir popcorn buckets being that expensive. I thought they were like $20 or maybe 30 tops, but 50, I don't know, but they're so cute. I can't, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I've been hearing bad things, but like, I don't let that affect me. I want to go for my own opinion, you know? PS1 is your favorite console. Reaper, you've got great taste. I knew there's reason I liked you. Kidding. Hell yeah, though. High five. PS1 was the JRPG machine. Yes, it's what got me into JRPGs. I think that's why I have such a big fondness for PS1. It's because that's what got me into JRPGs. I had played Final Fantasy 6 once before, but I was young. I know I've told this story a lot, but I was really young, didn't really kind of understand how to play it or what was going on, so I took it back to Blockbuster. So I don't count it as my first. I didn't really start getting into JRPGs until the PS1 era, so and then I became hooked. Then I was obsessed. Anytime I saw anything resembling a JRPG, I would get it. So I think that's why this holds such meaning for me. But yeah, Margie, are you going to give me some music or are we just going to be in silence? Okay, silence it is. If you remember me telling you how my friends and I were running around here on VR chat, this is probably one of the favorite place for me. Oh my god, that's cool. I didn't know you can go into PS1 environments in VR chat. That's wild. My friend and I glitched up a wall and climbed into the statues. That's super neat. What the heck? I love that. It's fun. You're enjoying it? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. I kind of want to play RE0. I was looking at reels on Instagram and some RE0 ones came up for me and I was like, it made me want to play after you've been talking about it and like, you know, you had just played it and then I saw those. I'm like, should I stream RE0 for just shits and giggles funsies? But no. $50 unlimited popcorn at least. I would assume so, Triple. If they're charging $50, that better be infinite. But at the same time, like, I don't want to get up and that is such a horrible like deal to me, right? Even if it's unlimited, that means I have to get up and leave the theater in the middle of the movie and miss parts of the movie to go get a refill and come back. Like, I'm not going to do that. I will never do that because I don't want to miss any part of the movie. So like, yeah. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie, we're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we're singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Sing, sing. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother... I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. Oh no. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore ever again. Aren't they going to come looking for you here, though? Wouldn't this be the first place they'd come? Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy I can't help it. Sister. Oh, there's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear Sister Margie and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, Sister. May I go upstairs? It's been oh so long. I want to have a look around up there, too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay quiet so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. That's the Agnes I know. All right. Margie, I'm so glad. I just need y'all to know that I just pet my doggo named Finn, yelled at him, and gave him a forkful of chicken salad because he's a good boy. Aw, he's a good boy. He deserves it. Get that chicken salad. I want chicken salad. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. You said chicken salad and my brain went, I want to eat that right now. I haven't had chicken salad in a while and I make a killer chicken salad. I love my chicken salad. And now I really want to make it. Oh my god. My first RPG was Super Mario RPG. Oh, I guess technically mine was too, but I thought the game sucked because I couldn't get past Mario's pad. Then my friend came over and talked to Toad. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't know you can talk to... Yeah, from there you were hooked. You were probably really young, I would guess, right? So you didn't know. Got a little something for you in the Discord. Oh, Adafate, girl, you don't have to do that. Thank you. What the heck? You're so sweet. Adafate. Oh. Thank you so much. Oh my god, our ad break's about to start in like a minute, less than a minute. Sorry guys. Heads up, really quick, I'm gonna speed read, or not speed read, but speed talk. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry, I usually give you warnings so you're not caught off guard by those ads. If you want to support the stream by not seeing the ads, you can always subscribe or use Prime Sub to skip them. But if you don't want to, no pressure, no problem, just letting you know about the ads so you're not caught off guard. Okay, I did it, and there's still 30 seconds to spare, 25, but yeah. Woo! Not leaving the theater, yeah, until I'm full after the movie. Exactly. I will not leave the theater. I won't even go pee unless I'm gonna pee myself. But like that, no. I will hold it. I hold it. Unless there's a bodily function emergency, I will not leave that theater until the movie's done. I don't pay for a movie ticket to sit in a theater to get that experience and miss out on. You know, I hate like going to the bathroom, coming back, and not knowing what's going on. Like, shit, what did I miss? Feels bad. No, Adafate, you don't. You're so nice. I love you. You're so sweet. Just pee in a bottle. Maybe I should invest in a sheepy. It's not easy for me. I don't have a hose, okay? It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh, yes. I'll show Faye and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. And it looks like we're in ads. I will wait to respond to Chuck because he's not a sub and I'm not sure if he's got turbo. I don't want him to miss it. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. It's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I can learn from her, too. I sadly had to pee, but the bathroom was right next to me. Oh, hey, at least it was right next to you. I hope you didn't miss too much. Oh, they won't talk to me. I tried. Didn't work. Local theater is starting to include intermissions for longer movies. It would be nice for a bathroom break, but I think they're mostly doing it for ads. Ugh. See, like, that sucks, okay? Like, the intention, it would be great if it was just so people didn't miss things and, you know, giving you a bathroom break. Ads. I guess that they have something going on the screen. Like, that kind of makes sense, because there are people who won't get up and go, right? They'll just stay there. So, I guess they're trying to utilize that screen time or whatnot, but... We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Oh, I like this. Look at this little hallway. I don't know. This is very charming looking to me. I don't know. Look at the cracks in the walls. I like this. Oh, aesthetically, my eyes are happy. Cute. I know that's weird. That might be weird of me. I don't know. I like red, okay? Red's like my favorite color. sip. Oh, look at these PS1 graphics. Oh, I love them. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. Oh, look how pretty. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you still think I'm a kid? That was a nice camera angle just then. Oh, look at that. This is a pretty. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking them out. I really do appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. They really do. When you were 7, that happened, then your first true RPG was, of all things, Final Fantasy 10-2. Oh my gosh, 10-2? You didn't even play 10 first? That's wild. I mean, 10-2 is a really fun time. Totally different vibe than 10, though. Completely. Well. Good job system, though. Love the dress spheres. Love them. A local theater. Oh, yeah, I already wrote that. I loved all the lore that you get in this place. The music fits really nicely. Yeah, it's really pretty. I like the vibes a lot here. It's great. I did a movie theater. Wait, I did movie marathons a few years ago. Adventures movies, Hobbit's trilogy, Dark Knight trilogy, etc. It was fun having time to snack and soda and bathroom breaks. Oh, that sounds nice. That's fun. Wait, did you do that like at home? I want to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. Like, I haven't watched them in years. I would like to watch the Dark Knight trilogy again too. I really liked the Dark Knight movies. They were really good. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Those are good movies. My sister suffered through the Lord of the Rings Return of the King, even though we told her to just go in the first 20 minutes. Oh my god, your poor sister. Oh, her bladder must have wanted to explode. Of all movies to not go pee in. Oh my god. No film is worth destroying your bladder for. Oh, I agree. If it's that long, if it's that bad, like, if I have to go that bad, I will go. But if it's an hour and a half or 2-hour movie, I will hold it. If it's longer than that, we'll see. Depends. I had such fun just wandering around all the locations from the airship without knowing anything I was doing. And then later on, my dad bought me 10. I was convinced me to try it out. Instead of just playing more 10-2, I was like, oh my god, I know all these characters. Oh, how cute. And you had no idea what you were getting into. Goodness. Oh, you are a babby. I like the view from here the best. The Dark Knight. I really liked the Dark Knight movies. They're good. At least I used to. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Like, I should probably, like, I need to rewatch things, like, years later to see how I really feel about them. Like, with my more adultier adult brain. You know? I haven't seen them since they came out, I think. Yes, this is breathtaking. Yeah, it is. The light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. Yeah, it's really cool looking. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice the 2 great angels? Only one of them have one wing each? According to legend handed down in Nissan, oh cool, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that's what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Oh, I love that. I kind of love that, actually. Oh. So that's the reason for it. Like, I actually kind of love that symbolism. What? They had them in an actual theater? Oh, wild! That's cool. It was when the latest one was newest and they would show others right before the midnight. Oh, awesome. That's way cooler than just watching at home. You get the big screen and the surround sound experience. Nolan's movies are long. Yeah. I guess a few years was actually long ago. I guess so. It doesn't feel like it though. Time is a man-made concept. I used to freak out on my OnlyFriends by reminding them what age I was when 10-2 came out, but now I'm 30 and I work with an RPG head who isn't even born yet. Oh my god. Doesn't that make you feel old? Are we like a grandpa? My favorite is actually Batman Begins. Fantastic origin story. I mixed them up. Is Batman Begins, is that the 90s Batman trilogy? I believe my brain. See, Batman. No, what the hell? No, 2005. Okay. Is this the one with, oh, it's Christian Bale. Yeah, okay. It's part of the trilogy. Okay. Sorry. There's so many Batman movies. It's hard for me to keep them all straight in my brain. They reboot Batman every few years. You know, every decade it seems. I have a VRC. I'm sorry. Whenever I see those letters together, I want to VR chat. VCR chat. Where you watch videos on VHS. No. It's going to be one angel looking at my friend and the other angel. That's dope. I love that. That's cool. Batman Begins is the first Nolan movie. Yep. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen them. So long. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path the path leading to God? Blech, sorry. Well, I do not know. It could be either or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nissan. Why, Dr. Satanazuki, you are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Yeah, because he's not from here. Forcing them to fly together? It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're only supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it, but this time I think it will be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan Nation and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There is a special room upstairs that has a portal of Mother Sophia. A portrait. Not a portal. A portrait. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us have a look at it. He's excited. He's a dork. He's a nerd. Saw her carbon dating herself with a VCR mention. I know. Man, I don't care. I'm proud to have grown up in the era pre-internet, okay? Like, I grew up. I read something the other day that it summed it up perfectly. What did it say? It said something like, I'm old enough to have experienced life before the internet, but I was young enough to embrace it and grow with it as I grew. So I fully understand it, as well as, you know, like life, how life was before it, and more simple and whatnot. It's not, I wish I could, man, I don't know if I saved that, but it was worded so well. I was like, this is exactly it. Like, I'm actually really happy to be in this age range just because I know how to appreciate the world and life without the internet, but also I know how to handle it and use it too. Yeah. Before the internet turned into what it is, really, but yeah. VCR chat, is that like dating thing where you send VHS tapes to companies? Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. That was a thing, wasn't it? I mean, I was way too young for that, but I remember seeing commercials and stuff. Or like in TV show like mentions or something. Yeah, you would like send a tape into a dating service and they would like match you with who they think, like basically a blind dating service. They would match you with people who they who they thought you might get along with. That was a thing. That was before like, you know, dating apps and websites. That's wild. I forgot that existed. Like I would not have utilized such a thing at that age, but like, yeah. Oh my god. Weird to think about. Sending a company like of strangers like an introduction video for dating, like, hi, I'm Mecca and I like long walks in the park and fried cheese. Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the galaxy, born just in time to join to enjoy PS1 RPGs. Hey, it's not perfect, but at least we get something. At least we get a dub in some way, right? Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look, it's the girl I met in the forest. Ellie? What? It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. Interesting. This is interesting. What? I'm concerned for the attention span of today's children spent all day watching AI. I know. I worry. I saw something that like, I think it was a reel explaining like why millennials have such a deep knowledge of like things that came like way before their time. And I didn't realize this. I didn't know this actually, but apparently, sorry, I'm gonna go off on a little tangent here for a second, guys. Apparently, so like back, the cable television wasn't like a huge thing. Like it wasn't like normal the way we grew up with it until like apparently the 80s and early 90s, where like television wasn't really like something that was on all the time. I didn't know this. I recently found this out. Apparently like prior to like sometime in the 80s, television's like, it wasn't on all the time. You couldn't just watch TV all the time. There were like certain times of the day programs would come on, and then like there would just be nothing. Like it would be dead air until whatever else came next. And cable TV wasn't like popularized and became a thing until then, because they realized like, oh, we can keep this on all the time and get, you know, higher ratings and more views or whatever by purchasing up old like shows and old movies and running them during the time, you know, where things aren't on air anymore. And then came the advent of like individualized TV, like themed television stations like Comedy Central and like things that aired like specific like movies, Lifetime, stuff like that, and cable started becoming a thing. And so we got a lot of exposure therapy with like basically the past, because it was cheaper for networks to air older programs than to like fill the air constantly with new stuff, because they had to produce the new stuff. So I'm doing a little cable history lesson here. What I mean to say though is we grew up having cable television in our age groups, right? Like that was just normal. So it was normal for us to flip through TV stations and have stuff on all the time and see old shit. Like we millennials have a deeper knowledge of like media over time, because we grew up watching stuff from the 50s and 60s and 40s and 80s, like everything before us, and what all was new coming out too, like on top of it all. So we have like this big like breadth of knowledge from all of this stuff, and people from like the internet era when cable was being phased out with streaming services, they're not growing up with that same experience. We're so overwhelmed with like Netflix originals and like just new stuff coming out constantly. They don't have cable. They don't get bored. They don't flip to old channels and watch old TV or don't see old stuff to fill airtime. It's not the same. So there's a lot of like baby Gen Zers and like Gen Alpha who have no idea, like no knowledge, no deeper knowledge of like media and how, and just how time periods were, how things were, you know, how different things were, because they didn't grow up watching things the way the millennials did. So I don't even know why I got on this. I don't know why I started. I don't remember where I was going with that, but I just find it very interesting because I never really thought about it like that before. It was very interesting. Like, oh, hey, that makes a lot of sense. Because I remember I grew up watching shows that like my parents watched when they were younger. I watched stuff in black and white, and you know, like kids don't do that anymore. But yeah. No, it's okay, Edivate. You can tease. Video cameras are back then were super expensive. Oh, they were. Yeah, sending videos is super difficult to do. Yeah, I'm so blessed that my grandpa had a video camera and let my parents borrow it. So I have a couple VHS tapes of like home videos that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Because yeah, we didn't have a way to record like that kind of stuff back then. That is one plus side, I guess. People can like grow up seeing, you know, they have home movies naturally just by the way our society is at this point. I wish I had more of them. That I'm old enough to have not grown up with phones and the internet was given. I feel like we have deeper knowledge than newer generations just never knew. Exactly. That, I think that's really to the point I was getting at with the whole cable TV. Like the way we grew up, I feel like even though knowledge is at our fingertips better than ever because of the internet nowadays, we didn't need to, like, you have to seek that stuff out, right? It wasn't just like there and provided the way it was when we were growing up. Like it was just there and around us. And we learned through absorbing television, and that's what we had. It was normal. The going off error signal still haunts my mom. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Miss oh, hot hair. Miss Boat, hello, good evening. How are you? How are you? It's a rare, oh my gosh, it's a rare weekend, Miss Boat. What are you up to? We got those satellite TV. Our regular channels always shut down during the night. Yeah, that's wild. Satellite TV. I remember my aunt had satellite TV. I was always very frustrated by it because, like, when I remember when it would get choppy, you couldn't watch it very well. The gears are grinding very slowly because I've been yapping a lot. Oh. Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours? Yours? Really? Wait, does Faye paint? Oh my god, she looks exactly like Ellie. Excuse me? Literally, that's Ellie. What? Huh? The founder of this religion is a spitting image. I'm so... Beautiful picture, but what? Oh, I need to change that in the bot. It is not March. It is April, and we survived April Fools. Thank God. I have this painting in my apartment, and my friend in France does as well. This painting? Really? That's super cool. That's really cool. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. I'm so confused. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. But if she's the founder of a religion, there's no way it can be her. And how would he have painted this? This has got to be hella old. She is smiling, but in a way that gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self? I'm Grant. I just got back from a big ride. Oh, nice. I hope Duncan is doing well. Lots of housework and chores to do this weekend. Bleh. How's the weather? Is it warming up? Or, I'm sorry, is it getting cold? Sorry, it's warming up here. What am I saying? Oh, it's holidays time. Nice. I love that for you, girl. I do. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. I have so many questions. I probably can't fathom or predict at all what this means at this point. If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. Yeah, the bottom looks like it's unfinished. The artist put his brushes down when he was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. But my grandmother didn't... My grandmother might have known about it. Oh, sad. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Alright, let's go ask Agnes. Why not? One of my friends is trying to explain the Game Show Network to their younger Gen Z cousins. Oh my god. They couldn't understand why we thought Match Game, yeah, the 1970s was the most hilarious thing. Wait. Eventually it was like, you little fools. Oh wait. You know Snatch Game from Drag Race? It's a parody of that. Oh, that's, wow. Wow, you had to like tell it to them in Gen Z knowledge. That's wild. I loved Game Show Network, dude. I used to watch that a lot too. That was very entertaining for me. Oh, I miss that. A lot of, they always aired a lot of really old ones too, like from the 70s. Yeah, a lot of 1970s. And now that I think about it, I was watching these in the 90s, and I was like, that's super old. But back then, that was only 20 years old. Nowadays, we look back on things from the 2000s, like, and we're like, oh my god, that was 20 years ago. What the fuck? It doesn't feel old at all. So I think, like, you know, our parents are probably thinking like, that's not old at all. Like back in the 90s and 70s were yesterday, because that's how it feels now, you know? Isn't that wild? That's crazy. I'll be your sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Wait, no, I thought we were going to go ask Sister Agnes about the picture. Yes, alright, but this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yes, please, thank you. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Yes, I want to know. Now my curiosity is very piqued here. Looks just like Ellie. What? Huh? Huh? Lacan? Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. Is this the Matrix? Are we in a simulation? Huh? No, it's nothing. Very curious that. Still warm days, but starting to get chilly at night, which is lovely. See, we've got the opposite. It's chilly at night and in the morning, and then it warms up into horrible, like, warmness. Like, this time of year is so rough, at least here, because you basically have to dress for winter, like, when you leave the house in the morning, and then, like, by, you know, lunchtime, you've got to peel it all off. So you don't die of heat stroke. At least me. I get hot very easily. I've been dying at work because my boss, she gets cold very easily, and she's been cranking the fucking heat when it's been like 75, 78 degrees outside. I'm like, I'm sweating my ass off and I want to die. Fun fact, even a newborn baby Luke Skywalker has the same number of lines in Revenge of the Sith as he has in The Force Awakens. What the hell? Are you kidding? What? That doesn't... What? No way. Well, definitely enjoys laughing at me having an existential crisis every time someone says the 2000s era is old. Oh yeah, because she gets it. She's been there. I can't fathom the 2000s era being old either. To me, my brain is like, that was like, you know, a couple years ago, right? Not that long ago. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to meet her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. Okay, like what? Did we lose our memories and we were like cryogenically frozen for a while? Like what? I've just got so many questions right now. 500 years ago? Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. No way. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all? For someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them, but unfortunately I am unable to help here. Oh, well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it is likely to a scroll or two would remain too. According to the tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry you don't see me, but my wheels are spinning. What? I'm just trying to think about how that would work. She got abducted to space, but then, I mean, she looks like, you know, she does now, so that's 500 years. I don't know. He has 0 lines in both? How does that even work in Star Wars? He's like the Star Wars dude. I'm sorry, I'm not super familiar with Star Wars. Please don't come. Please don't witch hunt me. Ozzy 12 is now old enough to buy alcohol in Ontario. Wait, is it 18 or 20? And I don't know what. I'm sorry. Canadians, rise up. Tell me, what's your age? Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel so old. 19. Oh, okay. Interesting. You buy alcohol at 19 in Ontario? What? Robodacious, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry to ask you, have to answer. How old did you turn? I actually have like never said my age on stream before. I'm in my mid-30s. Ends with a 6. I see, so everything was lost in the darkness of history. Okay, well that blows. I'm so wildly curious about what's going on with that. How do I get out of here? I can't wait to find out what's behind that. How are you, Robodacious? How's your Friday treating you? It's good to see you. Wrong way. Whoop, there it is. Camera kind of gets me a little bit. What in the world? Robodacious! What? You're so silly. What the heck, dude? Thank you for the 35 dono. What? I see what you did there. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, I did tell you, but it's fine. Close enough. Robodacious, thank you so much. You're too kind, my friend. I appreciate that. That's a doctor's visit for me. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. I've been going through it, so that's really nice. No, you're... It's okay. Or you owe me? Wait, what? Is that a super sleepy tea emote? No, is it? It is! Oh man. I haven't been in his stream in a while. Tea is great. I don't know where they want me to go now. His stream was one of my like go-to comfort streams during the pandemic. Oh, he's playing Bully? Nice. I've never played that game before. I hear it's fun. That's probably where you found me, absolutely. He was playing more Resident Evil back then. Like just speedrunning. But yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't know that. It's been so long. I'm sorry. I have a really bad memory, so I start forgetting where people found me. Of course you guys remember because it's a little different, right? I'm one person that has to remember like a bunch of people. It's kind of like, you know, when you're the new person at work, like if you get a new job, right? You've got to remember a bajillion names, but they only have to remember yours. So like as the new person, you kind of like struggle. You're like, oh crap, I don't remember that person's name. I don't remember, you know. It's kind of like that, you know, like in a sense. Like, oh, I have like a bajillion chat people to remember like when they came in. I can't do that. It's too hard. My brain doesn't work like that. But I'm one mecha, so you guys can remember, you know, not my name, but like, you know, how you found me easier, I think. Although then again, some streamers I'm like, oh god, how did I find them again? But that's just a me thing. My brain sucks, so you know, the howbie. Yeah, them RE ones, speed runs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's good times. Good times. I'm really glad. That makes me feel nostalgic and kind of warms my heart. I'm glad that's how he found me. He is awesome, and it's nice to hear. Young Master! Hello. The people of the asylum are most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Oh cool, we get a whole ass house for Airbnb up in here. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where's Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. Yeah, but thank you so much again, dude. That was so kind. Really appreciate it a lot. Like 4 or 5 games follow on Twitch directory and I'll tune in. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Coming out 21st/7, please Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. That's actually on my backlog and I do own it. I own most Shin Megami Tensei games. I just kind of put them off because they're hard, but I like them. I remember you found me through a Snake raid. Snake is a really chill dude. He's nice. Raids are great. I find a lot of people that way too. That's why I think it's important to raid people. Like, you never know who you're gonna raid into, right? You never know if you're gonna find a vibe you vibe with.
Calandra _gamer says,
you got here from
Mecha
Emily.
is
Yep,
cool,
I knew
no
you
you.
did. No you! Stop! You! I knew you got here from Emily. Yeah, it makes me smile. We bonded over like Emily, right? Because she's awesome. And it always makes me smile because I watch, her videos when she puts them out, and I always see your name like on the top of her like supporters list, and I'm like, oh look, there's Optimus. I love it. It makes me smile. Whenever I come in here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright. But before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Ooh, I need to hook my phone up to a charger. Oh no, we're losing our music. Serious talk is happening. Nah. I ended up here from seeing Mecca and Yuna's. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. I love that. Like, we have a lot of friendos from Yuna's chat because Yuna's amazing and I love her. And you're awesome and amazing. I love you. Thank you guys for sharing your Finding Mecha origin stories. They make me happy. I love it. And it's okay if you can't remember. If you're like me and you're like, fuck, how did I get there again? I don't know, but I know I like it here. That's okay too. No, don't feel pressure. If you want to dip your toe into SMT rather than Persona, I can vouch for Digital Devil Saga being slightly lower in difficulty and easier to get into if you're unfamiliar with the gameplay. I am familiar with the gameplay. I'm trying to remember. Is Digital Devil Saga at PS2? I'm trying to remember. I have so many of them, but like there are a lot of them. So, yeah. I consider that my name was in her videos. Yeah, it is. It's at the end when she thanks her channel members. and every time I see your name, I'm like, oh, there's Optimus. Smiley face. Oh gosh, how did I find it? It's okay if you can't remember. It has been years. I forget it when it's been a long time too. I'm one of the first people you... What? I'm one of the first people you found on Twitch? That's wild. Wow. No, you, Adafe. No, you guys are awesome. Damn. It was level 1 summon. Yeah, I like that. Level 1 summon. Love it. About to play DQ Builders 2. Nice. And Wendy's. Good food. Good game. Sounds like a nice night. Very good for you. I am happy for you. Super chill. PS2. It's 10 out of 10. No nuts. Gameplay and everything. Like it more than PS2. Okay, so Digital Devil Saga, it's the one with 2 games, right? Does it have 2 games? Is that the one I have the slipcover that where they go together in the little sleeve? I think.
Objection!
No, objection. I object to you. Overruled. Take that. Sig, what's up with you and that? Every time I see this, I just want to say Gerber. My brain goes Gerber every time. I know it's Gebler. Gebler officer. What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. Spill the beans, Sig. Spill them beans. All right, I'll tell you. Me and Satan here. Oh, he's gonna make up a lie because he didn't call him Yuga. We used to live in Solaris. I don't trust it. Okay. Wait, I wish Mega was the first person I found on Twitch. Aww. I wouldn't have had to find anyone else. Aw, Reaper. That's so nice, dude. What? Digital Song is basically part 2 of the same story. Yeah, okay. Cool. Got it. If you haven't done 2 yet, but I haven't done 2 yet, but I expect it to be just as good. Yeah, it's basically it's a 2-parter. You should do 2 if you haven't done it yet. Heck. I never started branching out into other streams last year. No, I get it. Sometimes you just kind of stick with one person. I get it. I've been there. Feel bad when I can't make it to everyone's. No, don't feel bad. Just like the whole stream, but life be life in. And I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but most down to earth streamers that I know personally, most of the ones in my circle, totally get it. Like, life be life in. You go do your life. Like, you don't owe streamers anything. You don't have to come here. If you're busy, we get it. I don't mind. Like, please, like, take care of yourself. I'm happy when you're here. I'm happy to see you. I'm very grateful that you're here. But, like, also, take care of yourself first. But yeah, sometimes I go through phases. Sometimes I will just watch one streamer for a while. Other times I'll flip between multiples. Like, it depends on what I'm going through in my life, too. Everyone's different, right? Put my farming village in Soviet style apartment. Oh my god, your poor villagers. Another eye patch wearer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was suspect that maybe they both lost their eye in the same, like, you know, like escape, but now I'm not so sure because we're getting some lore here right now, and I guess we'll find out. Playing Legend of Dragoon. Now I subscribe to him. Oh, nice! I love that. I like finding smaller streamers that get dope vibes. Oh, yeah, I love that. That's nice. Love Legend of Dragoon. Goated game. I want to replay it again sometime soon. It's been a while. Yeah, I have a mix. I think there's like, I have like a handful of, I say bigger streamers. So like the two 150 to 300 like viewer range, I guess, that I watch, and then I have a lot of smaller streamer friends that I watch. So yeah, I don't watch any of the major streamers though, the ones with like thousands of views. I don't know, it's not my vibe. I only have like 2 streamers where I never miss stream. This is one of them. Aw, you're so sweet. I bet I can guess the other one too. I did my 100% playthrough of Legend of Dragoon in 2024. Oh my god, after dropping it on the final... Wait, after dropping it, the final disc in 2016. Oh, rough. That last boss fight, though, is a long one. A long one. I'm glad you got through it, though. Goated game. Congrats. I want to wait for a while due to taking care of a friend for a few years. No, that's understandable. Life be life, and like I said... Oh, I'm glad they're doing great now. That's why you can be here to bug you guys. Oh, that's a good thing. And you're not bugging anybody. We love having you here, Robodacious. You're awesome. The goddess is smiling upon me this night. Hell yeah. Wendy's arriving early. Let's go. Enjoy your Wendy's. Hell yeah. I want a nuggie too. Send me a nuggie. Wendy's has the best nugs, in my opinion. They're my favorite fast food nuggets. That's what I always get at Wendy's. Like small streamers, less than 100 viewers, feels more special. Yeah, it does feel a little bit more intimate. I get it. I've always hung out exclusively in chat slow enough that I can actually talk in them. Yeah, I do prefer that too. When they go too fast, it's like I can't have conversations with people. I can't interact with the streamer because they can't see, and I'm not blaming the streamer. It's not their fault. You know, that's fine. It does like, yeah, feel a little bit nicer though when you can actually talk with your streamer. Big numbers even read their chats, just a big buy. I know, right? Like a lot of them though, when they're that big, they don't read their chat at some point. Like they just stop reading their chat, and to me, I could never do that. I can't be that kind of streamer. I read my chat. You know that. I'm doing it right now. So playing the game. I think the chat is just as important as the game. You guys are just like, it's equal to me. So like, if not slightly more so, actually, you guys might be slightly more important in my mind. But, because, yeah, you guys make it fun. I mean, the game's fun too, but tried watching Spig streamers, but the chat just frustrated me. Yeah, exactly. It moves so fast. Yeah, I know. Man, I used to be a Bach sub. I love Bach, by the way. I love his content. Great streamer. He's actually what got me onto Twitch in the first place. When I was watching Twitch, though, like when I was watching Bach, this is back in like late 2019, early 2020, and his viewership was like less than half of what it is now, and he was actually able to, his chat moved fast, but he was able to actually chat and talk, and he does a good job of it even now still, even though he's so much bigger than he was. I'm impressed. But yeah, he used to, I actually used to be able to chat with him. Like, he would see my messages and respond to them. Now I'm like, nope, not even gonna bother. Can't even, it moves too fast. But I still will watch him sometimes because I do enjoy his streams. Oh my god, speaking of bigger streamers though, I'm obsessed with it. Hey, Robodacious! I have something I have to say really quick before I catch up in chat. Dude, no! My birthday is on the 13th. 13 is not an unlucky number. Never say that. I don't believe in that.
Unlucky.
No. Thank you for the 13 months. I love the number 13. It's very special to me. Thank you, Robodacious. It's my lucky number. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm obsessed. I found an account.
923 says, 13 ghosts goat.
Goat? Really? Why did it say it like that? There's an account I found on Instagram. She's a snake owner, and she has this cute little snake. He's a white snake called Tofu. His name is Tofu. He's really cute, and I don't know if any of you guys have seen this. I need to link this in the Discord. But her snake hates Markiplier. Like, for some reason, like, he just gets extremely like aggressive and violent towards Markiplier every time he's on the screen. Today she posted a video where she printed out a picture of Markiplier's face and put it on a stick to see if he would react the same way to like him on paper as he does like on the screen. He tries to attack him. He gets all like angry and aggressive and just starts like biting at Markiplier. It's so funny. It just has me in stitches. I can't stop looking at this snake. He's so cute. And he hates Markiplier. Only Markiplier. She puts all this other stuff in front of him to see if he'll react, and he does not care. But then Markiplier's face comes on, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you, Markiplier. And she's like, I don't know why he doesn't like Mark. He really hates Mark. It's so funny. I'm gonna link this in Discord. You guys have to see it. It's so cute and weird. It's so random. But sorry, that just reminded me because we were talking about bigger streamers. But let me catch up. Maximilian Dude is probably the biggest streamer I watch. Oh yeah, same. I do like to watch Max streams sometimes. I do enjoy his content. I like him as a person. He's a really cool dude. Yeah, I never interact with chat either, Optimus. Yeah, it's harder to interact with large streams for sure. I used to be all over the place and all sorts of stream sizes. These days it's pretty much just here. I don't have time to spare anymore. That's extremely valid, and I love you for spending any of your time here. Thank you for, you know, I know you're busy. Your life is so full, and I love you, and you're amazing, and I'm glad to call you my friend. So thank you for being here. You watched Queso stream the other day and had to hide the chat. Oh man, love that he makes an effort to read some of them. That's good. Yeah, I love bigger streamers that do make an effort to read some of their chat. I respect it because it must be very difficult with how fast they move. Big chats are like real skill streamers that can engage that crazy fast are really impressive. Absolutely, 10 out of 10, 100% agree. Yep. Oh, thank you, Kalandra. I think I get behind like now, but that's because I got on a tangent about the snake. Retro Island Gaming is another good one. I haven't seen that one actually. He usually has several hundred views, but always creates his chatters. That's nice. I'll have to check him out. I haven't heard of that streamer. We were talking about a lot of streamers that like I know right now, but that's one I don't. Dang it, Robo, there. Oh, hello, Miss Manya. Good morning. How are you? Sorry, I'm behind in chat. Tofu hates Markiplier. You've seen those videos? It's so funny, isn't it? It's so funny, dude. I love it. I can't. I have to like. I followed her because I'm like I can't. I have to see this Markiplier snake hate saga. It's great. It's hilarious, isn't it, Optimus? Yeah, it's crazy. It's so cute and weird. Snakes aren't known for their vision either. Yeah, it's so strange. He does not care about anything, but the moment Markiplier's face shows up, that snake just he's like I'm gonna kill you, Mark. His owner is just like I don't understand what it is about Mark. They even like tried to show the snake like people whose faces kind of are similar to Mark's but not quite, and he does not care. Like I don't know what it is. I'm so curious. It's fascinating. What is it about Mark's face that the snake is just like I'm gonna eat you for lunch. I hate your face. How's everyone? It's been a week. It's been a week. I'm getting there. It's been tough. I've been having a really bad emotional day, but my aunt is lovely. She convinced me to stream. Of all people, my aunt, who knows hardly anything about what streaming is except for what I tell her, was like, you should do it. So, say thank you, Aunt Lynn, for Mecca tonight. Archer gaming streams from Hawaii is just amazing. Me 23 hours behind me. That's wild. Wow, you're like literally a day in the future for the most part. Wow. Friend woke me up through WhatsApp because they keep forgetting time zones are a thing. Oops. See, that's why I put my phone on silent when I go to sleep, so that kind of thing can't happen to me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hope you slept okay. 7 days? Only a week? Oh, don't cry. You only got a week, girl. You got this. Even if she doesn't know much about your streaming, she obviously can see how much it means to you. Yeah, exactly. She knows. It does mean a lot to me. She knows I've been doing it for years. She's the one that has supported me through it. Like, even if she doesn't really know what it is, like I told you guys the other day, she bought me my PS5 for Christmas, or she reimbursed me basically for it because she was like, it'll help you with your stream thing, right? It's like, yeah. She's like, I got you. She's been very supportive. She's awesome. In Mark's playthrough of RE9, his editor pick up Tofu the snake. Oh my god, where Tofu pops up. Oh, that's incredible. So he knows. I want to see his comment on it. I really do. I want to see what Mark has to say about Tofu. That's amazing. My aunt is the coolest. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Missed the question earlier. Oh, no worries. You're fine. I had a feeling you found me from Yuna, fam. I have several people who have. And Yuna's the fucking best. I love her community. That's my community on Twitch. That is not my own, if that makes sense. That's where I hang too. When she told me to support you and a joking about, she's so sweet. I love her so much. She's one of my best friends. No, it wasn't that long ago. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate you so much. So do I, but I have a work chat as well, and they often forget to call. Oh, so just do the announcement in the group. So I've allowed WhatsApp to go through the do not. I see. That's unfortunate. The one thing that you left unmuted woke you up. I know how you raid. I know. I will never forget Manya, the Nicole raid. Oh, you guys, follow your lore sharing. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Making me smile. I needed that today. Really. That's great support advice. Awesome that you have someone that you can lean on for that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she's incredible. I don't know. I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for her. She, like I say, she's my third parent. She raised me more than my mom did. I wouldn't be the person I am today if it weren't for a combination of both her and my dad, honestly. Like, she's been my rock my whole life, and she's very smart and very strong. So, I'm very grateful. Very lucky. Thank you for saying that. She's gonna get tickled pink. I'm gonna go back to her and tell her all about this. I'm gonna let her know. Aunt Mito-san vibes? Wait, what's that? I'm sorry, I'm not getting the reference. Xenogears and Scots are the only two streams I regularly pop into and participate. Oh, I love you. Thank you. You don't do much Twitch. You're like Rosa. I appreciate you. I'm so lucky and happy to call you my friend. We used to live in Solaris. Okay, I'm gonna play the game a little bit. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Is Grandpa eavesdropping? Yeah, Solaris calls foreigners lambs. Okay, so they are being real with me. Okay, they're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Whoa. Okay. Oh, she's Gon's aunt in Hunter x Hunter. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I've had many people try to tell me to watch Hunter x Hunter. Unfortunately, I had a person in my life who tried to force it down my throat so much that it actively made me never want to watch it. Maybe I'll get past that someday, but I hear really good things about it. I do hear really good things about it. It's just, yeah. You know, have you ever had somebody bug you to do something so much that it just made you not want to do the thing? Unfortunately, that's what happened with me and Hunter x Hunter. Also, our hourly ad break's about to start, friends. Just a heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, in about 2 minutes, you're going to see some ads. They really do help the stream, help support the stream. So thank you for sticking about if you do. If you want to skip the ads, though, and support the stream in a different way, you could always sub or use Prime Sub if you have. But if you don't want to, it's okay, too. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I can enjoy it someday, too. One day, hopefully, the mood will strike me. I'll finally give in. Someone made me not want to listen to a My Chemical Romance album because they wouldn't shut up about it. And they're my favorite band. Oh, man. Oh, I love MCR. Wow. Yeah, that's... brings me back. I listened to some Evanescence the other day and I was transported into my 16-year-old body and it was weird. In a good way. But yeah, MCR is one of those for me, too. Didn't listen to it like a year after release. Dang. Yeah, you put it off. Because, yeah, you're just like, shut up. I don't want to hear about it. But I bet you enjoyed it when you finally did. So, literally all the time I had so many people shoving Film Alchemist me. I will not watch it. No! Are you serious? Are you for real? Adafe? You capped, but I need to know. That's such a shame if that's true. Not shoving, but I hope you get to enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. I really hope you get to enjoy it sometime too. Because you cap it, I'm not sure. But like, if you do, I hope you watch Brotherhood. But we tried and just noped out. Oh, well, that's okay. I maybe someday. But it is really good. It's understandable, though. It does have a really big hype behind it. So I can see how it'd just be kind of like, especially if somebody's like, trying to really push you, makes you not want to do it. Kind of like Hunter x Hunter for me, so I get it. I do get it. But I will say, Full Metal Alchemist has its reputation for a reason. Kind of like how Cowboy Bebop does, you know? It's good stuff. I watched the regular FMA. Yeah, I did too when it came out originally. I actually ordered Hong Kong like the DVDs, Hong Kong import rip DVDs, so I could watch it when it came out. It was the only way I could get a hold of it. So it had like fan subs. You should watch Brotherhood. Brotherhood's a different experience. The first 12, 13 or so episodes pretty much play out similarly to the original FMA, like the first run. But then once you hit that point, it starts to diverge. The story is much deeper, more involved. Like it's both are good. Both are good, honestly. Brotherhood's better, slightly, I think. I would recommend watching Brotherhood if you haven't seen it. I watched both and damn did the first run go places in the end. Yeah, it sure did. It went some places. I mean, it was still good, but it was very different from the intended path where it goes in Brotherhood for sure. But that's what they had to do back then when they, caught up with the manga. They had to figure something out. People are hounding you to watch something. Yeah. It's just really high expectations. It's a lot of pressure, a lot of stress. Brotherhood is closer to the manga. Yeah, it is. Brotherhood is more manga accurate. It's very good. But also, let's I don't want to make Adafe feel super pressured. But I hope one day you can push past and enjoy it. But if you can't, that's okay too. They Game of Thrones did. Yeah, in the original. Okay, so basically it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while. But we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. Oh, I'm surprised they're being this forthcoming so early. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had happened even before then. This would have had happened before. Yeah, okay. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Or why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own, and will for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. You're petty like that. I get it. I get it, because that's what I've been doing with Hunter too. It depends. It's rare when I'm really that, like, adamant about being like, nope, but, like, I was bugged to the point where, yeah, I couldn't help myself. I don't want to do it. As in they ran out of source material and they just went off in a wild direction. Yep, exactly. Exactly that. I'm finding myself not to say what happens at the end of FMAOG because it's so crazy. It is. It's crazy. Yeah, no spoilers for people who have not seen. I'm sure there are people who will want to watch it at some point. Alright, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solaris? What are the lamps? Oh boy, I'm about to get a bunch of lore dump. Let's go. Love that. Love lore dumps. Wait, the creator of Fullmetal Alchemist, their new anime, I think is it either debuted today or it's tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I want to watch it. The first episode. I mean, I watched it for about 20 years. FMAOG. Have you seen Brotherhood, Calandra? You should. Hey, how have you been doing with your sorry, New Year's resolution, Calandra? Have you been reading? Have you been reading still? You should treat OG FMA like that. You should, like, watch an episode a day, or if that's too much, maybe an episode a week. There you go. Nope. You were doing so well. It's okay, it happens. I don't blame you. You already know what happens to FFA. It bugs people that I haven't watched it, but I know the plot. Oh. Out of faith. You're so funny. What bugs me about this surface dwellers thing? It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something? Yep. Yes, well... See, this is what I've been speculating. Yeah, they are in the clouds. They're like in space. Etranank, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates? Okay, well, I didn't call that. Dimensional distortion fields. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. Interesting. We interrupt Reaper's regular Dragon Quest gaming to bring me burgers and nuggies. Yum! What a great interruption that is. Congrats, Reaper. Enjoy all food. That is the third word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the earth. Oh, that is the word. Why did I say third? That is the word that Solarians use to indicate those who live on the earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Does time work differently? Wait, I'm sorry. My brain is going to the 500-year-old portrait of Ellie. Does time work different? Like between the up there and down here, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of lore here, trying to figure it out. I'm just talking through it. No spoilers, please. Any spaghetti and meatballs? Oh, that sounds lovely. I love a good meatball. I'm very picky about red sauce. Like, I have to be in a specific mood to want red sauce, but I love me a good meatball. Meatball sub, spaghetti and meatballs. That sounds lovely. I think I'm hungry. Someone said chicken salad earlier, and I was like, I want chicken salad. Michi said it. Yeah. That sounds really good, guys. Congrats on your delicious foods. As I said before, such surface dwellers or earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. What, did they just kidnap them and yeet them up into the clouds? Fuck, that's fucked up. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Huh? Whoa, that's fucked up. Wait, didn't expect that. That got dark fast. Wait, hold on. They kidnap people from down here and bring them up into space to be slaves. And, oh, I guess if they can't handle it, they brainwash them so they don't even know they've been kidnapped and forced into slavery. That's so crazy. Brainwashed. When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. What? So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Bro, why don't y'all just have babies? Make babies! What the hell? Kingdom of Zeal vibes. Oh. Someone hit me in the face with a sleep shovel. Might pass out. Have one for yeah, no worries. Oh my gosh. Please take care of yourself, Optimist. If you need to rest, please rest. Have a nice nap if you fall asleep. But if you don't, you know I'm here. Oh gosh, just realized what time it is. Okay. We'll be here for a little bit. I do have to work tomorrow. Do remember it is Friday, and I know, I feel like I just started streaming because I technically did. I'm so late to stream tonight. I'm sorry for the short stream tonight, chat. I feel so bad about it. I do feel bad about it. I want to stream longer, but I know I'll hate myself for it if I don't get enough sleep. As you remember, I had resolutions going. Micah, what? Of course I do. Calandra, you're here all the time, and you talk to me like you're my friend. What? Unfortunately, March, I couldn't keep them going. It was a bit of a shitty month. That's okay. You can always pick it back up. You don't have. We have off times, okay? Like, we have our days. We have our weeks. Sometimes it's a whole month. It's okay. If you want to keep trying, it's okay. If you missed March, you can, you know, Yes, I believe in you. You can revive it. If you really want to, you've got this. But it's okay if you still need some more time. Fine, we'll see you later. I'll absolutely be here tomorrow with bells on at the right time. I will not do this again, okay? So, yeah, I'm sending you good vibes for April, Calandra. Short stream, still means we got to hang out. Exactly. Yeah, at least it's better. It's better than zero stream, right? Do people remembering stuff about me? Aw, Calandra, no. I understand that though. I'm gonna remember stuff though. Well, I mean, I'll do my best. My brain does suck. I do talk to a lot of people and I have a bad memory, but I do my best. I really do try to retain things. It's not my fault if I don't. His name is Karan Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. Ramses? We call him Kar. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues? Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses. No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. What? At that time, we agreed with him. At that time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. Oh. To us, test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. This is so interesting. I hate that it's this late because I am like, this lore is hooking me. Oh, Calandra, thank you. Perfect timing, a dinner stream. Yummy dinner. Yeah, I still feel bad though. I can't help it, Triple. I don't normally do this. If I have a bad day, I usually cancel altogether. So I guess it's true. This is better than no stream at all. So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? I love me a good lore dump, you know that. We were placed in key military positions by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Oh my god, Sigurd. Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities? Oh no. This sounds like a bad, overly technological civilization. Bad. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Oh my god. How did you get out of that, Sig? What the hell? This is not on the bingo card. No, I didn't see it going here at all. I could not have predicted this. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example... Drive? This is so cool. This is so cinematic for PS1. I'm so... The drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This game, at least, this game feels ahead of its time in many ways so far. This drive drug is something that anyone in Solaris Army can use? At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? Wait a minute. So, like, hold on. Do they have anyone that gets sent to the surface, I would assume, has to have been brainwashed, right? I would really have to assume that. Because if they weren't brainwashed and they were allowed to go down to the surface when they try to run away, they're slaves. If they know they're slaves and they know they were originally from the surface. So, oh, okay. You're worried about her, huh? Ellie, yeah. I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How long are these guys? Wait, how low are these guys? How low? Damn. I understand. Oh man, no, I want more. There's no more lore, okay. I sure know of other RPGs with advanced cities of jerks. I'm sure, but it's not as tropey. You know, there are. It's true. You're correct. But like this is not as common of a trope as, like, you know, like, oh, my hometown got set on fire. You know? About 3 feet long. I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I wonder what Old Mason thinks of this, because he's in the other room. They panned him for a second like he was listening in. Oh my gosh. Wow, what the hell? I should have been honest with him sooner. It's best not to worry about it. You did all you could do at the time. The young one will understand. Oh my gosh, this was crazy. Okay, I love that I got a lore dump here. I'm sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard. We have long crossed out of the doomed hometown. Yeah. We don't have dead parents. I mean, I guess kinda with the girl, but I mean the main character Faye's parents aren't, well, they might be. I don't know. We don't know enough about Faye. Faye has amnesia himself, right? So kinda. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Hey, Naxi, welcome in. Yeah, I am a Trails player, actually. Well, I've been on my journey. I'm about halfway through this series so far, but we're taking a little bit of a break. We're playing Xenogears for our first playthrough, and I'm really loving it so far. Crossbell... Wait, this is, what? I do love Crossbell. Azure is my favorite game in the series I've played so far. We just beat Cold Steel 2, actually, so that's where I am. I'm not in the wrong category. That would be... My bad. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. If you're talking about my bio panels down below, they are, but outdated. I'm playing Xenogears tonight. I do need to update those. That's a nice reminder. Thank you. I'm pretty bad about that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need to update those. I always forget about them. Yeah, that is dated info. Thank you for, because that was so I was like, wait, where are they getting that from? Sorry. Yeah, we just beat Cold Steel 2 last weekend. So next Trails game coming up will be Trails of Cold Steel 3 after we beat Xenogears, which I'm very excited for. I just needed a little bit of a breather because I have been on my Trails journey for a year. We started it in March, late February of last year, and we finished up Cold Steel 2 in March. So I went straight from Sky First chapter the original game, not the remake, all the way through Cold Steel, like in a year. Cold Steel 2. Sorry, my brain lumps Cold Steel 1 and 2 together as one game because they're pretty much, I feel like they should have been, like... Current game 0, I know, oh my god. Now I feel embarrassed. I've been called out on my panels. Where are we going? Are we leaving now? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I just got big lore dump. Like, do we see the world map? Secret dock? What's the secret dock? Excited for 3D Louvet stealing. Oh my god, I'm very excited. I'm also going to cry like crazy because I really love that character, and that's gonna kill me. I'm a crier. I get very emotional in these games. I'm an empath, so it gets me. I cannot wait for Sky Second Chapter Remake. It's gonna be incredible. Can I not go down there, man? Everything is ready? Okay, let me go then. No problem, sir. Okay. I'm about halfway. End of Cold Steel 2, that's about the halfway point in the series so far. Net, that's what? 3, 5, 6, 7 games, and we've got is it 12 or 13 right now? So I'm about halfway. I know Cold Steel 3 and 4 are like really long games, so like yeah, I know I'm in for 6, 7. Oh my god. Why can't I go down here if everything is ready? Let me in. I thought, am I not allowed? I'm not supposed to be here, I guess. ... Oh, he's asleep. If a game can make you ugly cry, it did its job. Oh yeah. Those are my favorite games. My favorite games are games that make me ugly cry. Those are the best games. I'm not normally a PNG tuber. Normally you all will be able to observe my crying. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the church and talk to the girl. Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to her again. I'm not sure what we're doing, because we're supposed to be staying here. That's why I can't leave. We have a house here now. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay, there he is. Never mind, I found him. That's right, I had to go find the young master. Horizon 2 gonna be out before you— No, don't say that! Anaxi, don't say that! I really want to be caught up before the last game in the Calvert arc comes out. I want to be able to join in on the hype with everyone else. Like, when that comes out, so bad. I want to be caught up by then. Oh, don't jinx me. That's one of my goals and trails. I really would like to be caught up by then. If I'm not, it's okay. I mean, it is what it is, but that's my goal. 14 games and probably 2 or 3 remakes. Yeah. We'll see. I've been exclusively a Trails streamer for like a year, pretty much. But I've loved it. I love the series. I really vibe with it. It's up in my top. It's my top echelon of RPGs. 7 games in 13 months. I think she can finish the other 6 off in 12. You think so? Even though Cold Steel 3 and 4 are so long, from what I hear. Becca becomes a massive streamer. I'm not. It will never happen. I've been streaming since 2020. I'm always gonna be cozy small, but it's okay. You guys are awesome. I don't want to be big. I would be happy to be a little bit, you know, bigger, but it is what it is, and I'm just happy vibing and doing what I'm doing. You guys are an amazing community.
Calandra_gamer says, "No, you are awesome."
No, you. I'm gonna first large scale streamer merchandising campaign. Come on, get your bobbleheads. Oh my god, you know I do have merch, but I don't have bobbleheads. I don't know how I'd feel about somebody owning a bobblehead. Exclamation mark merch. I do draw. I am a digital artist. I have a graphic design degree. I have made all of my merch. I do have some. if you get to experience the trails, wait for the next game for the final arc. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be able to experience that with the fandom. Like, that's my dream. 2031, yeah. Lean into cozy, that means more trails and Atelier games. I really like, I am actually kind of an Atelier noob. I've only played, Sunrisa, Yumiya I really actually liked. I know that's kind of a hot take. And, what's the newest one? Reslariana. I actually really liked Reslariana. I wanna do more, Atelier though. I think I'm kind of in my Falcom era though. I want to get more into Ease. You don't have to worry about stupid work. That would be good. I know, right? Rosa, thanks for linking that. Zen, hello. I had no idea Big Sis had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple? There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Looking at the activities of Solaris towards other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew we could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Let's see, sorry. Do you think true crime creators get sick excitement when horrible murders happen because it means content many? I really hope not. I would like to think no. But there might be some out there that think that way. Legend of Dragoon has a PC port. Wait, it does? What? Which is one of those goated PS. Legend of Dragoon is one of my favorite PS1 games. Yeah, it is goated. I love that game. We were just talking about that earlier, actually. I really want to replay it again sometime soon. It's been a while. I love the additions. I love that system. I really like rhythm games too, so I think that might play like part in that because it's kind of rhythmic. With its button cues. Love it. Peacocks in the paddocks won't stop honking. Wait, what? You have peacocks, Rosa? It's not an official port. It's a fantastic fan-made port called Severed Chains. Wait, Legend of Dragoon? For real? Better than anything Sony emulates are trying. Oh no. The Sony shade. Severed Chains is awesome as fuck. Really? Oh my god, what? Do I need to play this version of Legend of Dragoon when I play it again? Instead of... Neon, thank you for the hydration. Put on Severed Chains PC version, 60 frames per second and no blurry images. Oh, nice. Okay. I will, when I feel that itch again, I'll probably forget Severed Chains, but I know who to ask. You guys will know if I ask about it. They're very annoying. Aw, but are they pretty? They break into your garden, eat your tomatoes. Oh no, that's annoying. But I just cannot imagine living somewhere where you get wild peacocks. Oh my god, that's so cool. But also, I can see how that's annoying. I did take a sip, thank you. I've been talking a lot. It's highly moddable. People make their own Legend of Dragon content too. Oh my god, that's so cool. Love that. Server Chains lets you tweak it. Like increased gold XP gain or auto additions or dragon text. Whoa! That's wild. Okay. Huh. You've convinced me. I guess when I play that game next, I'll be playing that version. Yeah, that's so cool. Never heard of wild peacocks. Wait, Calandra, you should know. Wait, whoa, really? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I said that twice. They aren't native. They fight it out with the turkeys as annoying imported pest birds. Oh, wow. Only in certain parts of the country. Wow. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Okay. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Something went wrong. Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class on their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gebler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it's possible that we may get involved in a longer war than with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler first, gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean, could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Whoa, okay. Can Square give us an FF5 and 6 2.5? That's so funny you said that, because, like, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, back when they remade FF3 and FF4 on the DS, I was so sure that they were going to remake 5 and 6 the same way, and they didn't, and I was very sad. I really like FF3 and 4 remake. I like them a lot. I think they're very charming. I appreciate the voice acting too. Sometimes, you know, reading everything out loud is tough on the voice. Are we gonna go back to our house? Or are we going to the church? Where was our little house? Was it here? I think here. The older I get, the more I'm only playing games from the 90s to 2004. I mean, those are some of the goated games. Like, the nostalgia, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, for one. Like, honestly, it's hard to beat it. But also, these games are just, there's something so unique and charming about things from that era. Like, so much different. So different in the best way. Any more remakes of games I was played, I'd rather than focus on new content. I would also prefer, like, I want new creativity. It's just so much easier and safer for companies to gamble on games that did well for them in the past. It's less of a risk. I get it from a business standpoint, but I would rather see new things in the world, new creativity. downhill for Square since FF13 are making their old brand. Is all they got. I understand that perspective, but I really enjoy modern SE games too. There's a definitely a different charm to their older ones for sure, but they definitely went through a spell where things weren't hitting as hard as they should, but I think they're on the ups at the moment. I think the restructuring that they're doing is going to be a boon, but I'm at least I'm hoping so. Oh, Morrowind. Yeah, that's a good one. As far as single player titles, FF14 is good, sometimes great. I love 14, but one of the best stories in gaming. Oh my god. At least, you know, through Endwalker. Oof. They can make good new stuff again if they put the resources, but they're too busy redoing things we already know from the last 15 years. Yeah, they're playing the safe game. Like, the gaming industry in general is playing the safe game. Square is not, you know, guilty of this alone. I think Square needs new creative leads. I think that they need to promote from within some of the younger generation, because we're still really heavily dependent on our old OG devs, right? Which are fantastic and we love them, but also it would be nice to see like fresh new ideas from the, you know, the younger generation of devs finally step into their own. I want to see what they could come up with. Yeah, see, I like 13, but I know I'm in the minority for that, but I do understand and respect that it does have its own problems. It does, but their ideas have gone stale, you think? We're getting good new Alice games. We are, but at the same time, they are also on the remake bandwagon because they're remaking all the Persona games constantly lately. I'm kind of like, I want Persona 6. I don't want Persona 4 whatever. I 1 through 10, all the games. Its development was so different back then, though. You do have to understand, like, they could pump things out much quicker with the lesser technology than they can now. The development cycle for a AAA game is like 6 to 10 years these days. It's kind of nuts. So. Yeah, it's way more complicated than it used to be. Harder to crank out games fast. They do spend way too much time. They do. Falcom is what happens when a company keeps its vision. Honestly, yeah, Falcom is doing something right. I don't know. Their internals must... I'm so curious about their internals, because Falcom... Yeah, they're unmatched. This is Ellie, dude. What the hell? I adore Trails and Ease and the studio singing for the passion, not chasing trends. Oh, absolutely. I respect the hell out of Falcom. They're incredible for that. The issue with the game industry now is that the ideas, yeah, but also higher ups don't want people to let them cook. No, because it's risky to let them cook. That's the problem. It's risky. It's expensive. The development cycles are long and expensive for games these days. So taking a risk is scary for these companies. They could lose money. It's really sad. Like, it's stunting creativity. Don't get me wrong. I actually very much enjoy remakes. I think it's fun to see like a new take on something old and beloved. But I also want new stuff too. Like, I don't want to just be playing remakes all the time. I would like new content. Remake Persona 1 and 2, if anything, so it's not unabated hardware. Absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sega with Yakuza. Can't go wrong with Falcom. Absolutely not. Falcom is goated. Alright, I wasn't supposed to go back to the church. Ryuga Gotoku. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Being long expenses is their fault. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of change of hands as far as management and CEOs over the years, and it's been sloppy for a while. But I'm trying to hold. Honestly, like the newer games that have been coming out of them lately have been very good. So I'm thinking we're about to see, or we're going into a modern renaissance. Yeah, Spirits Within. They should have just not called it Final Fantasy. I think it would have done much better. We were just talking about this the other day. Dragon is a fantastic game. Yeah, no, I've played like the first 5 hours of Like a Dragon, and I was loving it. I loved it, but I got distracted. I tried playing it at a time in my life where I had a lot of distractions, and I kind of didn't keep going with it. But I know I've played enough to know that I'm 100% here for it. It's funny you say that, because I do want to play the Yakuza series this year. Maybe I want to start. I was talking about this last stream too, I think. I do want to play Yakuza 0 this year. I'm gonna start from the beginning and go forward. So I'll get to Like a Dragon eventually. It won't be like Trails though. I'm not gonna like marathon them. Like I'll play Yakuza 0 and then go back to Trails, and then we might play, Kiwami next year. We'll see. But I do want to start Yakuza. I kind of been feeling that itch a little bit, so. I went back to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gabler is the problem. I like Pirate Yakuza, Mogged Skull and Bones, Sea of Thieves, but after both games took nearly a decade, 10 times the budget, and failed. I know, isn't that hilarious? That's so sad. There were such like high hopes for. Honestly, though, Sea of Thieves is a good game. I have never seen water physics better than Sea of Thieves. I played that for a little bit, and I actually was surprised at how much I enjoyed that. And I could not stop looking at the ocean. The best part of Sea of Thieves is I think they have some of the best water physics in gaming. Like, the oceans are just gorgeous. The way they move, the way they work, it's very impressive. But yeah, I see what you mean, though. Sorry. Best time for coming out because they're re-releasing all the old games current. Yeah. I actually own them all. So I'm a big collector. I know I don't have my cam on tonight. I'm a PNG YouTuber tonight, but I actually have a collection behind me. At least you can see some of it. It's kind of gotten out of hand. So yeah, I've picked them all up over the years. I'm a big physical person, so I have them. They're there. They're waiting for me. They're like, Mecha, please play me. And I'm like, I know, the backlog, man, the backlog. Cry. So yeah, I am prepared to jump into Yakuza. The same way I own all the Trails games physically too, because I've been collecting them over the years to make sure I had them when I was ready for them. So yeah, I'm set. Yeah, I do. If I were playing them off stream, I would play them in Japanese. I'm very comfortable with Japanese, and I think it would probably be better. But for streaming, English usually is better for lurkers. Going from 2D to seeing Water and Morrowind for the first time in 2002. Whoa, right? Big deal. As much as visuals enhance the experience, gameplay and narrative are things that really make a game special. Yes, I agree. One of those, preferably both, are fantastic. Visuals are nice to enhance an experience, but to me, yeah, the fundamental of a game, like what a game needs to have, is good gameplay and good narrative, and I'm there. I don't care if it's ugly. If the story is there, if the gameplay is there, then I'm there. Agreed. Visuals matter, but I don't think they matter as much as having a fun-to-play game that also is very engaging with a rich, like, lore or story. Style's more important than fidelity. I agree. Art styles make or break. Unfortunately, yes, we're a very visual culture, especially these days. Back in our day, we didn't care about that. We cared less about that because we were at such a point where, like, you know, I don't know, graphics did evolve really quickly. I don't know, I lost my train of thought there. Playing Japanese works. There's always subtitles and Japanese people in Japan. No, I agree. I agree with you. If I play the Yakuza off stream, that's how I play it. But again, for streaming, English is just much easier, especially for lurkers. Most popular game in the world with pretty basic graphics. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. Minecraft. Others have timeless style. Yeah. FF9 never... That's so funny you say that, because I remember growing up in the time where everybody hated FF9 because it didn't look realistic and it was weird and chibi, half chibi and ugly. Everyone hated FF9's graphics, and then all of a sudden, like, maybe 10 years pass and then it's beloved, and now everybody loves it and thinks it's so cute and charming and loves the graphics. And I'm like, dude, I've seen both sides of this. Oh, God. Yep. People are... Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, you know? Have a heard us stream? Hey, Triple, have a good sleep, dude. I appreciate you. It's so much better. I'm so glad I streamed tonight. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful sleep. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good Saturday. As a Snosh, welcome in. Yeah, this game is really good so far. It's really hooked me. I'm enjoying it a lot. We're getting big lore here right now, and I'm very happy to be playing it. I'm loving it. Good stuff. It ticks a lot of boxes for me. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Welcome in. I'm a big RPG nerd. Love RPGs. Love retro. Play a lot of that here. When everyone hated on Wind Waker because, yes, yep, everyone hated on Wind Waker because of the cartoon Zelda, but now it's like one of the most, like, well-beloved games, and also its art style is very timeless. This is so weird, because I literally, last weekend, we were talking about this on stream, too. We've gone through several topics where I'm like, wow, we just talked about this. That's wild. What are the odds? Yeah, as time goes on, people respect amazing games, art styles over realistic graphics. Yeah, it's just funny to watch public opinion change. Like, it was very, like, I remember Wind Waker was also like, people, what the fuck is this? Why does Link look like this? I don't like this cartoony stuff. And now everybody's like, oh, it's so great. We love Wind Waker. It's so cute and timeless. So it's funny how time changes people's opinions and perspective. FF9 is a good game with a lot of caveats. Yeah. FF9, I love FF9 is really great, but I do have some nitpicks about it too. Like one of my biggest ones is how useless Amarant is, or how Freya's storyline, she just falls off after her main part is over and she's just kind of there for the ride. Or there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, it's a great game, but I love FF9 though, don't get me wrong. It's a great game, but it does have its problems too. I must be your channel, Spirit Animal. Never been here, but I guess it seems like I'm in sync. Absolutely. Yeah, you are. It's funny. I used to get this much though, you're gonna hear it for about 30. Oh, you used to this music though, you're gonna hear it for about 30 hours. Yeah, it's okay. I yap a lot too. So, we're gonna get an extended track even, like we're doing now. can't play a game that has AI in it, I don't blame you. AI sucks. Boo AI. It's hard because now companies are using it. I don't know how we're going to get out of this AI bubble, but I really wish we would. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he is presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. FF9 is second to me next to 6. 6 is great. 6 is one of my favorites. 9 is too. They're good. They're both good. I can go off by FF9, but at the end of the day, I do like the game. Yeah, exactly. I think I can do that for pretty much most games I enjoy, and like, you know, not everything is perfect. We're gonna have, you know, nitpicks, and that's okay. Not everything's perfect. Beatrix not being permanent party. Oh my god, please, that is like one of my biggest pet peeves. Beatrix not being a party member. May I remind you that, yes, there is a mod that fixes that. I think she should have been the final party member instead of Amaranth. She makes more sense. She's OP at the beginning, but by the time you get her, she'd be more in line with where your party's at. Like, her character with Steiner, her relationship to Garnet, like, everything, it just makes me so mad. She's my favorite character in Final Fantasy IX, so, like, I'm very heated about that. I'm very opinionated about that. So, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, Beatrix and Steiner made it so good. Yeah, they're great. I love them. Beatrix is my second favorite character in 9. Vivi. Oh, Vivi number. Oh, that makes sense. If there's gonna be a number 1, it's not Beatrix. Vivi is the answer. Yeah, for sure. Vivi's best boy. Either fuck Gen AI. Agreed. Fuck Gen AI. Death to creativity. Yep. Well said. I hate it. I hate it so much. I want it to die. I just don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna get it to. It needs to die. I don't want any part of it. Show me a video of Swagrid and Dobby rolling up a card and take carry to platform 6-7. Oh my god. It amused me. It sounds funny, but also, like, I hate it. Amaranth, who? Yeah, he is a permabench big stuck. Agree. Yep. I don't ever use him. Like, why are you even here? You don't even want to be here. You don't even like you don't even like us. Why are you here? Amaranth is just kind of a symptom of late game at FF9. Yeah, Beatrix joining late would own though. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it should have been Beatrix joining late game. It makes more sense to me in every way possible. Like, Beatrix, yeah, you were robbed. Absolutely. He's okay. You didn't mind him, really? He was fine? He just doesn't really say much. He doesn't really do much. He doesn't really add anything to the story fundamentally or to the party fundamentally. Like, he's just there. He's just a late ad, and it's just like, okay, you're here to throw things at people. Cool, I guess. Here's the bench. Enjoy it. It's cold, but now it'll be warm. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ave is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the royal guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They'll most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? Oh my god, I've been yapping so much, our ad break's here again. Hey guys, friendly reminder or heads up so you're not caught off guard. Our ads are gonna start in about 3 minutes. I do it every hour so I can space it out as much as possible. But yeah, if you don't want to see the ads and want to support the stream in a different way, you could always subscribe or use Prime Sub if you want to. But if you don't, no worries, no pressure, no problem. I just like to give you a warning so you're not caught off guard by the ads. But they really do help the channel out. So I appreciate it if you stick around through them. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Who did this? Yeah, he got me. Congrats. It looks like you got other people too. That's an expensive jump scare. Final Fantasy X. Sorry for those who got by that. Got me too. Robodacious, you wascally wabbit. The MC, your summoner girls, Master Vivi, starter appears go with Vivi, and you can do all elemental attacks. Yeah, why would you need anyone else? Yeah, there you go. Agreed. I do like Freya, but again, she just is underutilized. Once her story arc is over, she's just there for the ride. Again, doesn't really say or add anything. That's frustrating to me. Removing Amarant from the story doesn't hurt the story at all. Exactly, and that's my biggest problem with Amarant. Doesn't do anything to affect the story if he's not there. FF9 has an incredibly strong early game. Yeah, it does. You're right. How broken Freya's special attack can be. Oh, yeah. I think it's time for FF9 playthrough on stream at some point. With the mod. Eventually. Yeah, I want to actually do 7 before that. I've actually streamed FF9 before. I used to have Final Fantasy Fridays where we'd play Final Fantasy on Friday. So we played through a lot of them. I mean, I've played them all off, you know, in my childhood and growing up, but, you know. Oh, goodness. You finally saved enough. Oh my god, was that your first Final Fantasy X regime, Robodacious? Oh my god. Aaron Adblocker, which is why I try to support channels with likes, follows, subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Oh. No judgment on that. I just, it will, the ads will start for people who don't have a spicy ad blocker. Blame Twitch for suggesting I twitched it. Wow, thanks Twitch. What the fuck? Your neighbor's called. No way. You didn't blink. You were tabbed out. Oh, good job, Adafang. Freya is indicative of early game FF9. Again, strong start, lame finish. Yes, she's so strong in the beginning, and once the stuff at Clara ends, it's like, all right, Freya, who? Have you ever played Spares Resident Evil? Yeah, Parasite is one of my favorite games of all time. Yes. Yes, I'm a big Aya Brea fan. She's one of my favorite fictional characters. I love Parasite Eve. I sometimes play it at Christmas. Yeah, big fan. Survival horror is my other favorite genre of all time. I play a lot of JRPGs on this channel and survival horror. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I love Capcom in general. I love Silent Hill and Fatal Frame as well. So yeah, love Parasite Eve. It mashes my favorite genres together. So RPGs and horror. Kodelka is a good one to me too. Freya is awesome. I just wish I want more for her because she's awesome. I'm excited for Parasite Mutant too. I know it's like an indie game, but it wears its inspiration on its sleeve. It looks really good. I want to play it. There's a good story which just kind of ends after you get past her section. Exactly. That's what I said. Like once you finish the Clara segment, it's like, who? Freya who? Yep. PE2? Really? I prefer PE1, but I do enjoy PE2. Like, it's good too. But PE1 is where it's at for me, personally. Ad time. Alright. In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. That means I get to play the game. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Bledavik. Every time I say Bledavik, it sounds very, like, hard European to me. These are the Gebler units currently in Ave, correct? The Western Guards. The Southern, or the Royal Capital Defense Force. I'm sorry, it went south, so I assumed. Shouldn't assume. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large. the royal capital's defense units, and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nissan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Gledovik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border with Nissan. I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ave. Oh. Smart. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set center in motion? To be sure, Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they'll certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait? Ooh, that's risky. Doc! Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan's and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Satan's eye is freaking out. Of course, I do not wish that from the beginning, but looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. Welcome back from ads chat. Thank you so much for sticking them out. I really appreciate it. I feel like there's more car commercials. Wait, the more car commercials I see, the less I want to buy a car. Oh, you don't want to buy. If you live in a place where you don't need a car, don't buy a car. It's such a money sink. Like, honestly, I wish I lived somewhere that didn't need a car. You're just always paying for it. You're paying for gas all the time. Oh god, don't get me started on gas right now. You're paying for gas all the time, then your maintenance and upkeep, and if something goes wrong, cars are just expensive to own. So if you can avoid it, if you can live your life without owning one, like, I think more power to you. If you live in a city that has really good public transportation, I envy that. I wish I didn't have to have a car. Yeah. Stuck in ad hell? Really? It says ads are done. I'm surprised. I walk to work and bike bus elsewhere. I use that money I don't spend on a car to visit friends abroad. See, that's so nice. Yeah, the fact that you're able to do that, you save a lot of money, and then you can like use that for travel and stuff. I wish I could do that. I wish I lived somewhere that didn't require a car. I've always wished that. I've unfortunately always lived somewhere where I have to have a car or I will never be able to live. Not a good time to buy electric. No, I mean, I don't know about New Zealand, but here our infrastructure really doesn't support it at all. It's super inconvenient. You can get away with bike bus ever. It saves you a lot of money and time. Well, time, I'm not sure about that, right? Because if you bike bus, you lose a lot of time by your extended trip somewhere, but his cars are much faster. But it saves you a lot of money, for sure. For sure. First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. Back to the table. Great. Welcome back from ads. It's strange that you were still in ads for so long. My pop-up said we were back like a minute ago. Thank you guys for sticking out the ads. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I know it's ad hell, but I make it to an hourly thing so we're interrupted less frequently. Like ads every 30 minutes would be more annoying, I think. At least I think so. Like, I feel that way when I'm a viewer of a stream. Having an hour between ads is a good amount of time, you know? Last year I was in the Netherlands and my buddy who was staying with me got a rental bike and biked to the Hague, I'm not sure how to say that, which took like 90 minutes. just for fun. Hey, that sounds nice. That sounds like a nice time. Biking is fun. I used to ride my bike everywhere when I was younger. You're safe from ads? Wait, what? You should be safe from ads. They should be gone now. Less often and longer is better than the alternative. Absolutely. There are streams I'm in where like ads happen like every 15 minutes, every 30 minutes. I'm like, that's so frequent. It's so frequent. Like it's kind of like commercial breaks when watching TV, and I don't like that. So they might be longer ads, but they're an hour in between. So in my view, like to me, I'm like, oh, ads, 3 minutes of ads. Okay, I'll go get up and go to the bathroom, or I'll, you know, go grab a snack. And then by the time I'm back, like the ads are gone and I can watch my stream for another hour uninterrupted, you know? The main strength of the Ave's fleet is the battleship, oh boy, Kefainzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. That just happens sometimes? It shouldn't do that. That's weird. I wonder why. I don't have that experience, so I'm a viewer on Twitch. And I definitely have mine set to hourly. That's odd. Bart, I like Bart. He's my favorite character of this cast so far, although I do like Sigurd too. Damn, that just puts everything in jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. The former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name was Vandercombe. Oh, you! Wait, we know who that is. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I'm not calling you out alert. What's your take on Satan? I don't know. I'm pretty early right now. Like, I was having takes and then we just got the lore dump, so now I'm not sure how to feel because we just got this big lore dump, right? I was suspicious of him, but like, you know, he knows more than he was letting on. I called that he was from like space or what's it called? The place in the sky. I'm having a brain fart. I called that because he just knew too much. Knew stuff that other people, everyone else didn't. So, I'm not sure how I feel about him right now. I don't know how much I trust him, but like he came down here voluntarily for a reason. So like, I think, I don't know. I don't know how I can trust him yet. I don't know how far I can trust him. I'm definitely keeping him like at arm's length. Versus as just hitting me in the face randomly. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why I always tell people they're coming up when they're about to come up, so you're not like gobsmacked by it and you're like, I hate random ads. Yeah. So you like horror games? Have you ever played an older game called Pathologic? No. What's Pathologic? How have I missed that? What is that for? Like, what was that, a PC game? Console game? How have I missed that? I'm a big horror fan. I love old school. PS1 and PS2 horror is like my jam. I love retro horror. I play some indie horror too, but I'm a big fan of like OG stuff. I'm not surprised though. Game kind of hits you with a fire hose of lore. I'm being currently hit with the fire hose at the moment. I think I'm still there a little bit, but You're assessing Satan. You have also remember he's a deadbeat dad who hasn't visited his wife and kids since before the village burned down. Wait. Well, I assumed off screen was like, all right, wifey, I've got some stuff to take care of, so like, shepherd the villagers to safety. I don't know. He did kind of just like leave his wife and kid to come travel with Faye. It's interesting. Now I'm feeling sus of him. Vandercombe, You don't mean the Vandercombe that was just in, Jugend? The very same. Yeah, what the hell? Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is the man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He has all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seem to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master! I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It's not a problem. Even with Vandercombe, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. It's an RPG survival horror. See, that's right up my alley. That's why I love Parasite so much, and I love Kodelka, because they're horror RPGs, and that's so rare. Like, those are my two favorite genres mashed into a game, and it makes me so happy. You play this RPG game that'll eat you alive. Interesting. What's it for? Bart, focus. We need to take Bledovic back. Interesting game. You can make good self-serving choices. While most players will play good in games, the game will make you compromise your own morality. That's interesting. It's hard to beat your dependence on large naval guns. Right? It's on Steam. Hang on, let me check it out real quick. It might be in my wish list. Odds are it's pretty high if it's a Steam game. Pathologic. Oh, there's even 3 of them. What? Pathologic 2 and 3? That's classic HD. Okay, there. This is not in my wish list. How have I missed this? Alright, well, I'm wish listing this. Thank you. I'll check this out at some point. Cool. Very positive reviews. Released in 2015. Oh my god, that's considered very old. Stop. I'm a grandma. Oh, my hip. Fuck. Yeah, apparently there's a 3. I typed it in. Yep. Oh, on Steam it's 2015. Okay. It's still old. The recent Pathologics are remakes of the original. Oh, are they? Really? Why call it Pathologic 2 and 3 then? Why not Pathologic Remake? That's confusing. No, it looks like it might be up my alley. It's got really positive reviews. So thanks for the info on that. I wish listed it. 2006. Oh my god, I'm a grandma. 2006. Oh, it was yesterday. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Bledovic, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So we'll be doing all of this tomorrow. Gosh. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. So us. A small force. So it's going to be our party, right? Probably. What if... Yeah, called it. What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Bart, an absolute unit. I like Bart. He's my favorite character so far. I don't know if that's going to change, but he's fantastic. Me, I like him better than Faye. Faye seems to be going through some stuff though, but he's an unwilling participant. Took him a while to get on board. Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you in all of this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Now he's really gung-ho. Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Oh, look at him. He's really come around. Oh, he's friendos. Let's go. Speed is everything. I really feel like he turned around real quick because he was just like really digging his heels in, like literally last stream, not long ago in the game. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Hang on, let's see. One of the best RPGs ever is called Arcanum? I've never heard of this either, but I'm more of a JRPG person, so if it's a Western RPG, that might be why. Magic wielders are treated as third-class citizens. Wild. So if you choose whose magic class, you literally ride on the back of the train. Wow. Made by Troika, who also made Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, yeah, that is a Western RPG. That's why I haven't heard of it. Okay. Yeah. I do know of Vampire the Masquerade. Bart is just has zero artifice. He's like the one-eyed row. Arcanum is one of the big CRPGs. Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's one on my backlog. We tried a long time ago, but I didn't get very far. Do you have it? Maybe just try again. Hey, Mohammed, good to see you. How are you doing? I am loving Xenogears so far. We've been yapping a lot about RPGs tonight, though, so I've hardly gotten anything. Hardly gotten very far. We're in a big dialogue dump right now, so it's good to see you, Mohammed. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what did I see you post earlier? Crap. We're playing something that I was like, yes! I've had a day. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. My brain is not as here, as present as it could be. I was really happy to see that you're really into Pokopia. Like, yeah, I completely agree with you on that. Oh, I saw you post about Stack World. I was very curious about that. How is that? It looks so cute. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. That's fast. Okay. Wow. We're really jumping into it. I'm truly grateful. Faye. Satan. GOG for like $5. Oh, wow. It is RPG night. Every night should be RPG night. The best genre. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been yapping about FF9 and all Xenogears, obviously. Like, yeah, we're going all over the place. I'm talking about a lot of retro RPGs. It's been nice, but also I've been getting very little game playing done as a result. That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just vibe and talk about stuff. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry, I said your name earlier. Azasnosh, is that right? Or do you go by Azza for short? Whatever, like, what do you prefer? Yeah, absolutely. If you're, love to see you back if you want to. I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Around this time, I'm a DJ Hour streamer, so although this is getting to be around my end time. I usually start a lot earlier than this. I did have a late start today, but it was lovely chatting. It was nice to meet you. And I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you rest well. Yeah, DGen friends. I love them DGen hours. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Thank you. Thank you, Azza. Good night. Well, it's almost time. Yeah, yeah. Or yeah, yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. All right. We've been yapping so much. I literally got like nothing done in the game. Nothing done in the game tonight. I seriously literally we came here. We started the stream coming here to go to the church, and all we went to the church, we got our lore dump, and then we got our like military, like what we're doing in the game next, and that's gonna be it. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel like I failed you, chat. We've got like no progress done tonight. Snack World is level 5. Yeah, level 5. I've never heard of that, and level 5 is great. They have so many like sleeper hits. Their games are so good. Like their marketing is not nearly as good as it should be for the stuff they put out. That's what's frustrating to me. Like level 5 is a goated studio, and like they don't market their stuff well enough. They need to I feel so many of their games get slept on. Yeah, and Fantasy Life is great. So yeah, I'm glad it's fun so far. I didn't even know it existed until I saw your post about it, Mohammed. So I was like, what is this? And then I saw you level 5. It's like, what? That was my thought. I was like, why? I've never even heard of this level 5 game. What the heck? I think you've needed the app. The app definitely helped. That's true. That's true. I did need it. I'm bad for derailing channels in the yapping. It's okay. I enjoy the yap. That's part of streaming. That's to me, the game is 50%, the yap is 50%. They're equal. They're equally important. I like to build my community, and I like to, you know, have a rapport with my community, and you guys are awesome. I like to talk with my chat. So oh no, why is it snowing in April? What the hell? Also, good morning again, Optimist. I hope your nap was good. Why is it snowing in April? What the fuck? You made it through one conversation. Kind of, yeah. It's been good for stream, actually. Yapping and lore dumps. Yeah, it's been a really yappy night tonight. You can jump into battles as soon as you start next time. Absolutely. We'll be jumping in tomorrow. Level 5 is, yeah, level 5 is great. Dark Cloud, Nino Cooney, yeah. Fantasy Life. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know about that PC version of Legend Dragoon, and now I do. And now that's the version I will play next time I play it. 100%. That's really cool. Yeah, the app was 80%. You're not wrong, Chuck. I know you Kappa, but you're right. You're right. You rolled credits for Pokopia how many hours? I also rolled credits for Pokopia this week, and I was really sad too, because I actually I really liked having the little story to kind of drive me to when I would get distracted and do my own things, right? And then I was like, okay, let's go back to the story now. And when I rolled credits, I was sad. I was like, no, I don't have that that extra little driving force. But I'm gonna guess for me, I rolled credits around 85 hours, so I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 80 hours. But I was slow. I was intentionally slow. I don't know if you would have done the same. There's a new wind blowing today. Oh, that's all you had to say? Okay. Where now I need to find a save point. That's important. I don't remember what house it was in. So now I'm gonna have to look. What is that? There's no town music. Why is it so quiet? I guess because the wind's blowing. Snow in April because it was 80 in January. What? Where are you? Or is 80 in January? That sounds horrendous. I hate the summer. I'm not a summer person. I naturally, my body temperature, I just run warm. So I get warm very easily and sweat easily. And I hate it. It's uncomfortable. I like to be cold. What I always say, you can always put more layers on if you're cold. You can always put more on. You can always get warmer. But you can only take so much off before you're naked and you can't go in public. So that's why I hate the summer. You can't cool yourself off enough yourself. But in the winter, you can just keep putting on clothes until you're warm. which of these houses have that save point? I forget. Yeah, exactly. You can't take off a layer of skin. I want to. Oh god, do I want to. Can't. 80 hours complete. Also me. My playtime is going to be 200 hours. Ah, you're a completionist. I see. I wish I had the time for that. I used to be like that when I was younger. Now I'm like, I play until I'm satisfied. And I go for story. Unfortunately, I just don't have the kind of time I used to in my youth. I sound like a grandma when I talk like that. My youth. My youth. The story is low-key dark. It is, and that's why I like it so much. I've always wanted Pokemon to go more in that kind of like low-key dark direction, especially because of us older Pokemon fans, right? So like, I really liked I loved the story of Pokopia. It's lightheartedly dark, but it's still there, you know? Oh, it took you 120 hours. Jeez. Oh, wow. That's wild. Are you still playing it, though? Like, even after rolling the credits? Like, are you still building your towns and like, finding Pokemon and stuff? Or did you do all of that before you let yourself roll credits? I just think there's so much to do. Can I save out on this? Can I save out on this screen? I think I can. I don't have to find a save point. I can just save here. No, I can't. I can only copy and delete. No! It's not a I can save on the world map kind of game. Or wait, I'm not on the world map. Haha, that's not the world map. It doesn't count as the world map. This is the world map though. Yeah. I'm a common user of strategy, going to private washroom, then spend 2 minutes airing out my shirt. Quadruple cheeseburger. Wait, whoa. You can't eat big quadruple cheeseburgers when it's hot because then you feel terrible. Oh, that's true. And that sounds... I love burgers. That's one of my favorite foods. A quadruple cheeseburger is a bit much. I would take a double, but that sounds delicious right now. I'm hungry. There's the same point, the Nissan shop. Yeah, but I keep forgetting which... I don't know. I don't remember which one's the shop. For some reason, my brain is having a tough time, like, mapping out the maps in this game. Things look really similar in towns. So, that's okay. I can save on the world map, which is fine. Spring Dakota members, Team Rocket. And Travis experimenting on the... What? It's wild. The comics where Pokemon kill each other, Team Rocket would kill people with Pokemon. Oh, wait, are you talking about that one? I think I know what you're talking about. No, I've always wanted Pokemon to, like, their fan base spans, like, people our age because we grew up with it when it was coming out, plus, you know, spanning kids all the way up to now. I just want them to make a game that, like, their older fan base, you know, the ones with money buying their games, would like, I don't know, just something a little bit more mature, something darker. Like, I want a more, like, grown-up protagonist instead of always starting out your journey as a child. Something just a little bit more, just with a little bit more, like, maturity, I guess, would be nice to see. I understand why they don't, but that's why I'm kind of glad they did veer in that direction about Pokopia. I also have a really big fascination with, like nature taking over civilization over long periods of time, and, like, you know, disaster, like post-apocalyptic scenarios. That's probably the horror enjoyer in me. I really enjoy post-apocalyptic storylines. I think there's just something so fascinating about that to me. Like, the world after many years, and, you know, like the downfall of civilizations as we know it, that evolved into, like, a different type of civilization. That sort of thing is just so fascinating. So Pokopia scratched that itch. That's what made me want Pokopia, actually. Like, I thought it looked cute and cozy and fun at first, but then when someone in chat told me that it was like, oh yeah, it's like post-apocalyptic and, like, there aren't humans anymore, and, like, I'm like, wait, I'm sold. I need Pokopia right now. Like, I need that game. Yep, yep. It's the opposite of house cigarettes and okay, good to know for tomorrow. Fun fact about Pokemon: why you can't, why you get an Eevee in Celadon City in the old Pokemon games, because in the comics, Red gets an Eevee from there. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long. I did read the comics when I was a kid. I can't remember that. I don't remember that. You turn into all the evolutions because of experiments they did on it. That's crazy. I just want a Pokemon game that brings back the Battle Frontier instead of assuming today's kids are too stupid to tackle the same challenges we did as kids. Yeah, right? Based. Dark, gritty reboot of Pokemon. Professor Oak was murdered and we need to solve the case. I'd play it. Give me that. Ace Attorney style Pokemon. That'd be great. Post-apocalyptic. The Fallout 1 and 2. You can even kill. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I don't know. Fallout 1 and 2 are very different experiences. I'm not sure if they would be quite for me. I'm not sure I would vibe with it. I've watched one of my streamers that I really enjoy watching on this platform, Emmy. She's played through the old Fallout games. She's been playing through them periodically. I watch through her. I live vicariously through her. I'm not sure I would enjoy it. If you do that, your name is changed to Kid Killer the rest of the game. Oh my god. That's wild. Alright, guys. I have to work tomorrow. Those of you who are new to the channel don't know this, but yeah, I usually aim to end around here on my normal days. I work on Saturdays, so I usually try to end a little earlier, but I did start late tonight, and I need to be responsible. So we're probably going to end it here for tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow at my normal time. I will not be so late again tomorrow, I promise. But I should get some rest so I don't die tomorrow. But it's been a lovely stream. Thank you guys for letting me get all of that really heavy stuff off of my chest at the beginning of stream. I'm sorry for the trouble of starting late. Y'all are fucking awesome. I appreciate you so much. And thanks for, we've had a lot of really fun conversations. It's been a really nice stream. I really needed it. And thank you for all the yaps and really good conversations tonight. It's been fun. So fun. Like, my throat kind of hurts and my mouth is really dry because I've been talking pretty much non-stop. There are some nights where I don't do that, so yeah. Yeah, I work on Saturday. I know, I can't get out of it. It sucks. I hate it. It's the worst, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know, Kalandra. Thank you so much. Just making that money. Wait, to send Chad to college? I wish. God, I'm a broke bish. Thanks, Miss Boat. If you want to join our Mech Community Discord, there's the link below in chat. And then my social medias. I'm on Blue Sky as well as Mechanical Queen, exactly the same way it's spelled everywhere else. If you're on that too, I need to update my social thingy. I do have merch. Thank you, Miss Boat. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you're enjoying your Dragon Quests, and I hope that Wendy's was tasty as heck. I do love working on Saturdays, double time. Oh, I wish I worked where you work. Shit. I'll take double time. I'll work Saturday if I could get double time. Yeah. You too, Out of Fate. Yeah, thanks, Optimus. I appreciate it. $72 an hour. Whoa. I want to work where you work. I want to get 72 hours to put stickers on a box. What? That sounds incredible. That's a dream. What? Oh, thanks, Sadafe. I hope so too. My coworker said the other day, she's like, I just have this feeling that Saturday is gonna be really crazy busy and we're all gonna want to die. And I was like, why would you say that? Why would you put that into the universe? What the heck? Why did you? I got really mad at her. I was like, don't say stuff like that. Now Saturday's gonna be hell. I'm gonna try to find us a raid target. I would really appreciate it if we can go show some love and support and send it forward to someone else. Thanks, Calandra. You too. You too. I hope tomorrow's I hope I sleep like the dead tonight. Squirting Elmer's glue all day. Turns out all I needed was a kindergarten art class education. I'm sorry. I'm so curious. What do you do? Where do you work? I just how did you fall into these things? That's so What Etsy witch curses his coworker brewing and why? Right, like girl, don't say that. All that crying should help you sleep. I hope so. All that crying honestly made me just ravenously hungry, and I don't want to eat before I sleep. I prep kits for making industrial transformers for cities, substations, data centers, stickers or decals I'm picking up from shelves. How do you even stumble upon a job like that? I don't even know how you find something like that. I'm just wildly curious. I've never heard of this job before. I've never spoken to anybody who's done something like this before. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just genuinely like a little flabbergasted, kind of like it's very interesting. Do not shock yourself to death. Ah, yes. I applied and called and jumped line and algorithm. Wait, I applied and then I called to jump the line and algorithm. And I was working a week later. Where did you find it on like a job, like an Indeed or something? Like the job listing or something? I don't know how people like even think to find jobs like these. Like, they're so like, it's so random. It's not like you grow up as, you know, a kid being like, oh, when I grow up, I wanna work putting stickers and decals on boxes for an industrial transformer company. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not something that is a job. It's not like being a barista or like, you know, a doctor or working at a bookstore. It's so specific, you know what I mean? That's a sick deal though. It sounds like easy street and good pay. You knew it was there. Oh, I see. Okay. Pays the bills. You guys, that's insanely awesome. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. I mean, I don't know how long ago that was, but like just overall, that's just really cool in general for you, you know? Where are we gonna go tonight, chat? Where are we gonna go? You know? I want to be able to like go soon because I need to like sleep. I can't. I'm gonna have to raid and run is what I'm saying. Somebody thinks they know better than the stickers ended up in the ER. Oh, absolutely. 100%. No way. Yeah. Anyone can work there. Yeah, but if it's not near me, then it can't be me. Alright, let's go say hi to Chad. I haven't raided him for a while. I don't get to raid him super often. Chad is really cool. He's got really nice chill vibes. He's got a really soothing voice, and he's an incredibly talented guitarist, musician. A lot of the times when he gets raided, he will like pull out the guitar and play a little bit for us, so that might be nice if he does. It's a great vibe. If you don't know Chad, trust me, I'm sending you a good place. He's cool people. He's good people. Nah, not Giga Chad. Chad music. Definitely not. No, oh, that's crazy. You know what's crazy? I actually used to live in Kansas City. A couple years ago, I lived in Kansas City. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, I see. That would have been a bit of a drive. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I lived on the Kansas side of Kansas City too, so I mean it was only like a 10-minute drive to hop over the line, but still. Alright guys, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to it. I actually have to make my bed because I did laundry right before stream and I'm a bad Mecca, didn't remake her bed, so now I have to go and make my bed before I can even go to bed. Oh goodness. Yes indeed, the flatlands, middle America. Blech. No, you're the best, Calandra. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the love and support tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for dealing with me while I was at one of my lower points. It's been a really fun stream though. Thank you for turning my night around, and I'm gonna tell my aunt all the nice things you said about her. So thank you. If you have my emotes, if you're subbed to the channel, please copy and paste this raid message with the Teeth Pogs, and if you don't, that's okay too. We have the non-sub version right here with the Tomb Raid. And give chat some Mecha Raid love. I would really appreciate it. If you guys have to raid and run like me, I totally understand it is late, but it would mean a lot to me if you would at least like show him some Mecha love for me. Maybe he'll play us a song. Chat's super awesome. We love the mechanical ant. Yeah, we do. Aw, we love you too, Rosa. Thank you. Thank you all for being awesome. I like the channel Good Times. The mods and Mammy, you're not bannable. You've been awesome.
Lumish says, Meccan 43 Ray Dandrin.
Raid and run. Yep. Have a good night, everyone. If you're sleeping like me, I hope. Oh.